Lisamarie, back again with another YouTube Weekly Live. That's Creatively Lisamarie here on YouTube, on Instagram, and on Facebook. I'm starting late. Just gonna do that. Let's see. Let's see that. Give her something like that. Oh man. Jeez. I need to get more envelopes out. Okay. I know Cindy wants that one. I gotta write down her. I'm gonna have to put envelopes for each of these. And then Susan wanted that one. I guess I should pull up my own live. Duh. I gotta share that I'm live too. Oh, I forgot to put one with Stephanie's. I don't think Stephanie's gonna be on here, but I think she would like this one. I could be wrong, but I think she would think that was pretty. Okay. And I need to put names on. Cindy. Susan P. I'm gonna put these out tonight or tomorrow. Envelopes. Oh, that's one of those. Oh, I can use. Will these fit? They should. Oh no. Come on, this gotta fit. Oh, whew. Okay, good. I have plenty of these. I just gotta find them. What the heck I do with all my envelopes? I have them all here. Yeah, mommy's a dum-dum, as usual. Okay, Spam, Chelsea. It's just gotta make things difficult. Doing giveaways. Just supposed to be a fun thing, but how did I do with all my envelopes? That's so bizarre. Oh, God. I swear I irritate myself. I have something somewhere and then I move it somewhere else for no good reason. And then I can't find it ever again. Alright, I'm gonna look for that later. Oh man, and mommy's so stupid. I either lose stamps or envelopes. I don't know why I can't keep track of stamps and envelopes. Like, why is this so complicated for me? I should have one dedicated. I should have a dedicated place for stamps and envelopes, and somehow I managed to lose one or the other. It is an anomaly that my brain. I like try to rearrange things to make sense, and then I lose things completely. Oh, wait a minute. I found them. Ha. And I have a bunch. Okay, I was like, what the heck? Okay. It's like, I swear I know I have a bunch of these envelopes. Okay. Jeez. I swear, y'all. If my brain, my head... This is the fun part of getting older, is losing your mind. And in front of people, live. Going insane. Right before your all's very eyes. Jeez. Now that I found the spot I put them in, it makes sense. This is why I need a common place, or I need to actually organize this room so I can see stuff other than all the stuff I'm not using. It's weird. I can see all the stuff I'm not using, but I don't have stuff out visibly that I would use. But I swore I would stop doing giveaways because they end up being stressful because of stuff like that, because I'm just losing my mind. And here I am, yet again, doing more giveaways. Like, I just figure it's such a good way to de-stash stuff, you know? Because when you have a lot, it's nice to... It's nice to unload. I don't even know if anybody's here. I'm probably just talking to myself. I gotta share that I'm live. Let's see. Crystal C, I don't know if you're on here. I haven't looked yet, but if you are, thank you for sharing. that I'm live. All right. Okay. Since I'm running late, I just wanted to check something real quick. Oh, and I need addresses. Oh, she's probably not on here. I need hers. And I need both Stephanie's and I need Pam's, I think. Don't forget to like my video, folks. And subscribe to my channel. Double check that you're subscribed. All the things. Hey, Crystal C. Hey, Debbie. Hey, Stephanie. Hey, Karen. Hey, Carrie. Hey, Susan. Susan, you seem really excited to be here. Hey, Stephanie. Plan to change now. Are you, I don't know if you're still here, but I had chosen this journaling card. I didn't know if you wanted this one, but these are the different ones I have available. I have this Villa Beautiful one, this Lucky one, the Strawberry Milk, the Juniper, the Wild and Free, and then another Juniper. These are all simply gilded, and like I said, this is Villa Beautiful. Do you have a preference on which journaling card you want? I got Cindy's picked out. Oh, and Stephanie, plan to change now. Can you please send me your address? Surprise you? Okay, I had picked the Japan one for you, but it doesn't matter to me, but I thought you might like this Japan Sakura one with the light gold. And can you please send me your address? I need to get these out tomorrow. I want to get everything out before the new job starts Monday. Hey, can you please send me your address so I can send your envelope out tomorrow? I gotta share that I'm live. I think those are the only... I think 3 of you I needed your addresses. I already have Cindy's address. All right, let me share that I'm live. That's weird. There was more people on, and then I started talking, and then people left. I don't know why that always happens on YouTube. It's so weird. Okay. Am I still live? I think we're gonna have a quiet night tonight compared to my other lives this week. Maybe it's different because I didn't announce I was doing a giveaway. Hey, David. I'm glad you're awake now, David. Oh, need to share that I'm live real quick. I'm live on my YouTube channel. Oh my gosh, I can't type, y'all. Do y'all ever have those days where everything moves, or not everything is moving in slow motion? I'm moving in slow motion. I can't talk, I can't think, my faculties, whatever the hell you want to call them, I just can't move the right way. Like everything is working against me today. I don't know what's going on today, but I feel very like slow today, and just like my body will not work with me. Yo-Yo's over here snoring though. He's happy, and that makes me happy. I don't know why I'm always beating myself up for like not being quicker or faster or whatever, but I'm like, me coming on my lives is self-imposed. Like no one cares what time I start my live, or like I'm not on a deadline. Like this is all my own doing just because I'm doing it. Like I don't have any sponsors. I'm not working for anybody or anything like that. But then I like beat myself up like, oh my gosh, you started your live late or whatever, and it's like no one cares. But I'm like scrambling around and rushing around. Um Friday night YouTube live fun. All right. Finally got that shared. I haven't had dinner yet. Hey, Susan Pepper. Susan, this is the card you wanted? The journaling card you wanted? And you won the summer package, by the way. So you actually ended up, I think you ended up winning the most stickers. The most sticker sheets. I know, hopefully you don't mind the splashes, or you're okay with that. I don't know if Stephanie's still here, like if y'all want to trade. I know Cindy would like this one because she drinks tea, and this has the tea party in it. Okay. So I need addresses for these three. I have addresses for these three. I'm planning to get these all out tomorrow. But it's regular mail, so I have no idea how long it'll take to get there. I'm so not picky. Okay, awesome. I mean, I figure most people aren't when it comes to giveaways, but I still want people to actually enjoy it because I was talking to Susan about this the other day. I love the sentiment of people sending me stuff. I mean, it's sweet and everything, but, and I'm not like saying this like, oh, I have so much stuff, look at me. It's more like, I have so much stuff, I don't need anything else. You know what I mean? Unless it's like something I specifically actually want, like, or need or whatever, but like just getting random stuff. I mean, unless they know it's something I'm absolutely gonna love. Like, how I'm addicted to lighthouses and stars, or, you know, if it's something tailored specifically to me that they know I will absolutely love or want or enjoy or use, that's different. But just sending me, like, you know, random stuff or whatever, I'm not complaining or anything. I just would rather them send it to somebody that could use it, because I don't need anything else. You know what I mean? I mean, if I'm getting something from a small shop to share their shop to help them grow or something, that's different as well. You know what I mean? Like, there's different levels of receiving stuff, or different context for receiving stuff in the mail from people for different reasons, right? But in reference to like Happy Mail or giveaways, like, I see plenty of giveaways that I get tagged in, but I don't enter every single giveaway I come across, because if I see the giveaway and I know I'm not going to use it anytime soon, or if I don't want to use it, or if it's not my thing, I'm not going to enter the giveaway just to win it. I'd rather it go to someone who actually would enjoy it or use it, or whatever the case, you know. But that's just me. Well, it might not be just me, but that's how I look at it. Like, but, you know, I want people to enjoy if they're getting something from me. Now, if they win something and they don't want it, I mean, I totally understand that. Although I don't think they would want to be entered in the giveaway if they didn't want it in the first place. But, um, like, I don't care if somebody wants something or not, or if it's not their style or not their thing. Like, it ain't gonna hurt my feelings. I'm just trying to get rid of, like, extra stuff because I just have extra stuff. Oh my gosh, y'all. I keep trying to clean off my glasses. I don't know what's going on, but like today it's like nothing's like working the way it should, if that makes sense. And I don't know where the heck today went. Like, literally, I feel like today went by in a blink of an eye. Do y'all ever have those days where it's like all of a sudden you're like, what happened to today? And I didn't even get up late. I got up earlier than I usually do. Okay. I'm waiting. Hey, Liz. Oh my gosh, Liz, I wish you had been on earlier this week. The past couple lives I've had, Monday's live and Wednesday's live, were so good. Like, oh my gosh, they were so, so good. We're having frozen pizza. It's nothing exciting. I'm waiting for the guy that I live with to get out of the shower so he can grab the pizza and heat it up. Once it's heated up, I'm going to grab a couple pieces. I do need to eat, though, because I'm starving. Okay, so I am doing my B5 project planner. I didn't have time to touch up my nails, but honestly, I don't care. I don't know what's going on either. Like, my nail polish is coming off. The nail polish I did the week before, the purple color, that new blue color, that stayed on for a while, but for some reason the purple color and this is not, I don't know what's going on. I swear it's like everything all of a sudden is just not working. Okay, I was going to take some time to make some notes pages real quick. And I was actually, for once, going to use some sterling ink stickers that I have, because I'm doing like sterling ink tonight. So I have my B5 sterling ink, which I'm going to do my planning for July in that, and show the sub for August. But I was going to make notes in my A5 sterling ink, because I always have notes that I can talk about. And I'm going to get into the July sub I had gotten. Not July. The June sub I had gotten. Or whatever. Is this... Wait. Oh, that's my address. Yeah, this was the June. So I'm behind on my B5 project planner, which is why I plan to do this unexpectedly. Oh, this is one of my favorite ones with the swans. Oh yeah, this was June. Okay. Oh, you know what? Oh my gosh, I think I was going to use this for July. Even though it says June, oh no, I should just use it for June. Oh man. That makes it hard because, like, the June stuff, when you see how I use it, you'll see what I mean. Oh, I said I was going to set up July tonight, though. Okay, so I guess I'll just set up June. I need to set up June. I am behind in my B5 project planner. And I still want to set up previous months like June. It kind of sucks when the month is already passed, though, and like, but I do reference information back. And I could save this for next year at this point since I was late, but then I'm like, I already have so much Sterling ink stuff. I swear we used to get more in this sub. I think she changed it recently. I need to message them about that because I don't know why they changed how much. I could be wrong, actually. Okay, never mind. I think this is actually similar to what we're getting. Okay. So I'm going to be using this for June in my B5 project planner. I said I was going to do July in my graphic, which honestly, it doesn't really matter which one I do. No one cares. I was thinking this was the July one, and I wanted to use the one that I was really excited about, and I forgot it was June. But I'll just, when I get to it, I'll open it up and you'll see what I'm going to do. Okay, so maybe I won't use any of these. I have some, hold on. I have so many Sterling ink envelopes here. Okay, this one is a mixture of the old May and the new May. And I think I have some old May in here that I can use for notes. Okay. And I really do like the May as well. I could have sworn we got... Oh yeah, see, that's the old May. Okay, I think that goes with that one. This looks like the old April. But... Oh no, that says May. Oh, I wonder... Okay, that's the current. That must go with this then. Yeah, see, this one they gave us more of the smaller. And it was the same exact subscription. Okay, so it looks... Wait, is this white matter? Oh my gosh, I'm so confused. For my storage, I had been combining stuff. I started on May, I think. I just didn't finish it. Okay, that's the old May. This is old May. I don't know why I'm combining it. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, maybe that's why I think that there's more to this, because, yeah, this doesn't say what year, so I think that might go with that. I could go back and look to double check that I'm matching the right things with the right things. I don't know why I have this. It's washi paper, but it's on like a premium matte paper, and they don't usually do that. Usually if it's transparent, it's all on transparent. Okay, yeah, so I think I did some of the May. I can look in my project planner once I... This is all that. That's the new May. I think this is all the older. This goes better with that one though, so I'm just gonna keep that with that. This was an old calendar. I'm not sure what to do with those yet. Okay. So might as well just go ahead and... Oh. And of course, what do? I rip it. I was doing a spread earlier too, and I couldn't line things up right. Like, I feel very scattered today. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I feel kind of like jumpy. Like I've had too much caffeine, even though I haven't. I don't know how to explain it. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I feel kind of just like jittery, like on edge kind of thing. It's weird because I didn't feel like that earlier. It just came like out of nowhere. I forgot how small some of these stickers are. I'm gonna be watching. Oh, there's multiple replays, Liz. I've done multiple lives for a while now. Let's see. Oh, I think I said hi to everybody, but just in case, let me go back. Hi, Crystal C. She's excited to see my B5 planner tonight. I don't know if you're still here, Crystal, but thank you. Hey, Debbie. Hey, Stephanie. Hey, Karen. Hey, Carrie. Hey, Susan. Hey, David. Let's see who else. Hi, Liz. Susan Pepper, just so you know, the splotch stickers I'm sending you, that was the small business I mentioned, small shop I mentioned that had closed. So, I mean, you are getting small shop stickers, but their shop is now closed. There's a lot of shops that have closed in the community. You were gone for 2 weeks, Liz? I thought you got back last week. I feel like it's been like 2 or 3 weeks. I was actually going to message you about my order. Sounds like your blood sugar could be low. Yeah, I was fighting off a panic attack earlier, actually, to be honest. I think that's why I'm really out of it, y'all. Like, I ate earlier. Like, I ate lunch earlier, and oh my gosh, I felt like complete garbage after I ate. It was like, it was so weird because I ate, and then it felt like my blood sugar dropped. And I felt like, oh my gosh, it was awful. I had to sit there and like talk myself out of like passing out, and like, I don't know, it's a long story. Anyway, I'm really out of it because I was fighting that off earlier. So that kind of just like threw me off my game today, which is usually what happens. I'll be going, and I'll be fine, and then all of a sudden, bam. Stupid anxiety screws me over again, as usual. I took my second anxiety pill for the day before I came up here, so I'm waiting for that to kick in, and I'm freaking starving, so I'm waiting for the guy I live with to make that darn frozen pizza so I can eat something. Even though I felt like garbage after I ate earlier, but I have to eat. Like, even if it makes me feel like garbage, I gotta eat something. Okay, what's today? The 11th. So just excuse me if I'm a little scatterbrained and not on, or not as great as I was during my lives Monday and Wednesday. That panic attack came out of nowhere. I didn't know I was going to be fighting that off earlier. I just ate lunch. I figured I was okay, and then all of a sudden, bam, I got hit like a ton of bricks, which is how it usually works, unfortunately. Okay. So just grabbing a couple things here randomly just to add to the notes. I like the transparent matte sterling ink. I used to get the premium matte, but I really like the transparent because I like how it melts into the paper. Oh. I need to find something to put with that bike, and then I'll be good to go. Well, I don't have to, but I'm going to. I do like most everything from Sterling Ink, but this May 2023 batch of stickers that I got is probably one of my least favorites. So I thought it would be good to use for notes and to fill in other stuff. Okay, see, it melts in so good, I can't even lift it back up without ripping it apart. And I was hoping to put something here with this bike, and I accidentally put the bike down first. Oh, I got it. There we go. There we go. Okay, I don't like the bike with that. This is the only, so I used to like the transparent paper that Sterling Ink did, and now it's like washi paper, but I stick with it because I still like the transparent. Okay, this looks better on that side. Okay, that's good enough for notes. And for some reason, I cannot lift anything up. I go to lift stuff up and my fingers just aren't working. It's driving me insane. Okay. Oh. Did I throw that? Ah, there. Okay. This is the recent May. See, this is why it's confusing, because it looks like, okay, March 2025, it's almost like they kind of made it like go with the previous one. Anyway, whatever. Okay, that all goes with that. And that goes there. And then hey, Bree. It's sad how many have had to close. Yeah, there's been a lot of small shops closing. YouTube. I hope Crystal C comes back. She was excited about the B5. I don't know how many folks are going to be on tonight. My lives were really good Monday and Wednesday, but I kind of did this one last minute. But it's basically to hold myself accountable. Grab it. To hold myself accountable to get updated in my B5, because I have gotten behind not somewhat. I am behind in multiple different ways in my B5, so I want to get caught up as much as possible in that and a couple other things before my new job starts on Monday. So I was like, if I do a live tonight, at least I can get 1 or 2 months updated, or some of it ready to go. You know what? I wasn't going to do May or June because that's going to be included in the half-year flip-through. So that's why I'm starting with July as far as what I'm doing on the live tonight. Okay, YouTube Weekly Live, Friday. It's supposed to be 8:30. Put 9 since I started late. We're doing B5, July 2025. Planner set up. Can't write. Plus August sub haul. And don't forget to like my video, folks, and subscribe to my channel if you're new, or double check that you're subscribed. Please and thank you. Okay, so that's what we're doing. And like I said, I'm out of it because I was fighting off a panic attack earlier, and my brain is just like mush right now. And I've been moving really slow since I felt that way. I also was taking or I also took some meds earlier when I ate lunch, and those are really slowing me down as well. Okay, so announcements. I'm a new rep for SGS Designs Co. Which is Diana's small shop. And she's doing a 20% off sale with the Planner Allied. I can't ever remember the acronym. It's like PLAN, I think. Planner Allied Network League, something like that. Or Planner League Allied Network. Anyway, she's doing 20% off, and you get a special freebie plus a special freebie. When you put Lisa Marie in the notes of your order. Okay, I have been saying this for a while. I work my behind off as a PR rep and all of the above type of person, and it's really frustrating to work your butt off, and then there's no spot when someone checks out, like a notes box where they can write your name to get your freebie, to give you credit for being there in the first place, shopping, yada yada. So we have found that in multiple instances, people do not have a notes box when they are completing checkout on Etsy for whatever reason. So if that happens and there is no notes box, you can message the seller directly on Etsy to request the freebie for that person. So all three shops that I represent are on Etsy, which is Blissful J Designs, which is Liz's small shop, and then Sarah Lynn Art, which is Susan's small shop, and then now SGS Designs Co., which is Diana's small shop. So anytime you do not see the notes box, you can message any of the shop owners directly on Etsy to request my freebie. Which I'm glad it has that option. So yeah, SGS is doing a 20% off sale this weekend. So that's exciting. And then, and I just got on her rep team, so she's going to be sending me a welcome package that I'll be sharing with you all when I get it. And then I've done a couple, well, I did a haul on a live, I think that was on Monday, if you want to check out the replay on that. Okay, and then Sarah Lynn Art, new releases, and 35% off. 35% off summer sale. So again, the sale is better, like with SGS. These sales are better than my actual discount code. So that's another thing that works against us reps, is that all these sales, the people aren't using our rep code so that the small shop owner can see that someone used our rep code to get the discount. So that's why putting the name in the notes or messaging the seller with our name for the freebie makes a big difference. So I don't have a freebie to show you for SGS Designs Co., but there is one that you will get when you put my name in the notes and or message Diana on Etsy. If you order with Blissful J Designs, my code is LisaMarie15 for 15% off, and this is my freebie for Blissful J Designs. I think, I don't know if Liz is still on here, but I think these might be changing when the fall term starts. And then this is my July freebie for Sarah Lynn Art for Susan's small shop. So normally that would be my code, but she's doing 35% off, no code needed in the shop. So if there's a note box, you can put Lisa Marie to get my beautiful July freebie, and or message Susan on Etsy to request it. And I'm excited to use this in my Sarah Lynn art planner. I actually asked Susan to send me another one so I could put it on my July dashboard in my Sarah Lynn art planner. So that is that. And Susan has a bunch of new releases, bunch of new, deco sticker sheets, a new collection, new dashboards. I already put in one order. I'm going to be ordering again next week as usual. Can't stop ordering from Susan's shop. And if you have any questions about anything about any of the shops I represent, like if you're looking for something or just need to know something, you can reach out to me anytime. I'm always here to help. Also, the hashtag Instagram picture tag team is dropping our picture posts today, tonight. Today's the date. Did you get the pizza? So I can get right now. Oh. Okay. Figured you'd give him the treat after you grabbed it. Hey, Cynthia. Hey, Pam. Don't forget to like my video, folks. I've seen a lot more people watching than have liked my videos so far. It does make a difference for the algorithm, by the way. Pam, that's funny you mention a snake. I don't know if you saw my stories that I shared earlier today. I'm surprised no one's brought that up, actually. Okay. People have been messaging me. People have been... Oh, people have been messaging you guys? Do you mean in general? Because I've been mentioning that a lot lately, but I don't think everybody's been telling people that. I've been very adamant about it, though, because I'm not going to do all this work for nothing. Just to be honest, because, I mean, like, that's another thing that I don't think people realize, that, small shops do actually pay attention to whether anything we do actually, like, brings in business. So... no matter how hard you work, sometimes that can actually count against you if no one ever mentions it, your name or your code, even though the people might shop because of you, but they forget to mention it, or they don't want to reach out to the shop owner, or the notes box wasn't there and they didn't bother to double check why, or figure out to reach out some other way. You know what I mean? Like, everybody wants the checkout to be easy, so it's annoying that all these things have to happen for a rep to get credit for the work they're doing, instead of it being based on, I don't know, like being consistent on social media and having engagement or whatever, So anyway, and the shops that I represent, you don't need ninja fingers to order, so it's not like you have to rush through your order and not be able to take the time to give credit and, message the shop owner and, all the things. It's not like the shop owners are getting your orders out the same night or anything like that, I hate to hear your anxiety is giving you a hard time today, Lisa Marie. Yeah, fighting off that panic attack earlier, dude, I ate, and then, because I took a shower, I went and ate lunch, and then I went back in the bathroom to finish doing my stuff after I do after I take a shower. Dude, I cannot talk. Like, when I fight off a panic attack, my brain is complete mush. Like, creating that spread I posted earlier for the picture tag team took so much out of me. Like, I couldn't get things lined up. My dexterity was off. Like, it just... I felt like I just needed to crawl over the sheets and like just give up on life and like start over tomorrow. Like, and I have like this pain in my chest that won't go away. Like, it's stuff like that. Anyway, um, so yeah, the anxiety has been not good today. Let's see. You know, I bought some stuff from another shop and they had the notes section. Yeah, Pam, I think it just depends. I've also noticed that it depends on how you pay on Etsy, whether you see a notes box, and it depends on what device you use. Because I use 4 different devices to use Etsy at one point or another. So sometimes I see the note box depending on the device and how I'm paying. And I've paid multiple different ways on Etsy as well. It's the weirdest thing. Why Etsy has to be that complicated, I have no freaking clue. But everything works against us content creators. I don't know how many times I've said that. And it's frustrating when you bust your ass and you have all these things working against you. I'm like, then why am I busting my ass? What's the point? Let's see. Sorry, y'all. I'm just looking at the comments. The snake story was super creepy. Oh my gosh, y'all. That, okay, it was different telling it in a story, but that snake story, okay, I went out this morning because I like to go outside multiple times a day, like be out in the sun, even if it's really hot or humid. I still want to go outside, breathe the fresh air, look at all the scenery, you know, check things out. Plus, I had FedEx come in today to drop off my laptop for the new job that starts Monday and pick up my old laptop, which was a whole debacle in itself because the guy said, "Oh, I can't take this box because it's express and I'm ground," or vice versa or whatever. And I was like, "Oh my gosh, you're all FedEx, dude. I live in the country. Take the damn box." So he said he had to call his boss. Well, then his phone doesn't work out here because he's not on my Wi-Fi. So I said, "Okay, use my phone." So he uses my phone. He calls like 3 different people. Well, one of the managers finally calls back and he's like, "Hey, someone called me from this number." I was like, "Yeah, hold on." So he talked to the guy, and the guy was like, "Hey, she's got this box. I don't know that I'm allowed to take it." So the boss is like, "Can you scan it?" And the dude scans it, and it scans like it would any other box because it's still a FedEx label. So the guy's like, "Yeah, it scans." And the boss is like, "Yeah, then just take it, dude." And I was like, "Oh my gosh, I had to stand here for 20 minutes just for you to end up taking the damn thing anyway." And I was convincing the dude, I was like, "Just take it. I swear it'll be okay." Anyway, he finally took it. Okay, so that happened after the snake debacle and the snake craziness. He came after all that happened. So earlier today, I don't know, this might be also why I have anxiety today. Earlier today, I walk out. I look to my left. It was the first thing I noticed. The cats are all lined up. So imagine here. These are my 3 different cats. My 3 different cats are pens. Okay, this is Garfield. He's the smallest cat. This is Garfield laying down. This is Min Min sitting up. Minix sitting up. This is Luna. I have to rearrange it now. This is Luna laying down. Okay? They're all lined up like this. And they're looking at me towards the porch, towards the front door. And I look over and I see them all sitting. They were literally this close to each other, y'all. Luna hates Garfield. Luna hates Garfield. She doesn't like that he's new. She doesn't recognize him. But she wasn't even hissing at him or anything. They were just all sitting there in harmony. I knew there was something weird or off or going on. So I look over at them and I said, "Hey, what are y'all doing? Are y'all having a meeting?" Because I thought it was funny at first. So they all just keep looking at me. Then Garfield comes up on the porch and comes and says hi to me. So he stays. Minix doesn't move. Luna doesn't move. They are dead set, staring at me, looking at me very intently. They're not making a sound and they won't move. And I thought that was weird. So I go over towards the edge of the porch. They're here. There's like a set of rocks right here. That fire bush that I've showed in my stories before. I don't know if anybody remembers what's called the fire bush. It's that big bush with the orange flowers that I showed in my stories multiple times when it bloomed. So that's where I was at, by the porch there. I was on the top of the porch. The rocks are right here. Fire bush, 2 cats. So I walk over the edge of the porch and I'm like looking, I'm scanning higher above the cats. I'm like scanning around here, the yard, the yard, the yard. I'm looking down, going down, looking around the cats, looking, and then I see it. I look and I'm like, oh my God. It was coiled up. The head was up. I swear I saw the tongue coming out. And it was staring right at Minix. And it was a copperhead, y'all. A copperhead snake right here. These 3 cats saved my dog's life. These 3 cats saved my Yoda. They are my heroes. They are so freaking smart. I was like, oh my God. I ran inside. I said, Bo, you need to get downstairs now. There's a deadly snake in the yard and you need to get it now. I was like, I don't want to argue. Calm down now. Like, this is not up for debate. This needs to happen now. So he came down and he didn't see it right away, of course, because he wouldn't go to the porch. One thing that is very frustrating is to live with someone who constantly goes out of their way to not make things where we work together. So because I saw it from the edge of the porch, he could not go that way. He had to walk all the way around behind the bush where he wouldn't be able to see it and look way past it instead of going to exactly where I was so he could have looked down and seen it right there. So it took him forever to find it. Then he finally took care of it and everything. He supposedly buried it somewhere. I was like, buried it? It's poisonous. And I mean, there's another way we can get rid of stuff out here. I don't really want to mention what, but anyway, so then I said, hey, you need to put the snake stuff down. He should be on top of that. Why do I have to ask him? I've been here since 2019, y'all. We had a rattlesnake in our yard right by my foot that could have killed the dogs or me, which is probably why he doesn't care. But I still have to ask him to put the snake stuff out. I'm like, what is wrong with you, dude? Like, we have snakes every year. Why are you not on top of this? Why don't you care? He doesn't think anything bad is ever going to happen, so he doesn't care about, which is also part of my anxiety issues, living with someone who lives in this fantasy world where nothing bad ever happens. And I'm like, I don't know how to deal with that. It's like, I mean, I don't know how many more deadly snakes we have to have in the yard for you to actually want to put the snake stuff down without me having to ask you to do it. So after he gets rid of the snake, I was like, you need to put the snake stuff down and check around the yard. So he did that. Then I went out and checked the yard because I was like, well, apparently I'm the only one that finds the snakes. So I went through with the broom and I was poking all these bushes and slamming down on a bunch of weeds. And I was like, hey, you should mow the lawn. That might help scare anything off after you put the snake stuff down and after we did the broom stuff. Anyway, so it's a wonder why I have any anxiety out here, Everybody always needs to watch my stories. I don't know why y'all don't watch my stories. I share everything in my stories. I've mentioned this multiple times. I have anything. If you ever want to know what's going on, look at my stories. That's the number one place that I share everything. I don't share everything from my stories in the group chat. Otherwise, I'd be blowing up my group chat like crazy. But I'm able to put everything in my stories. The snake stuff. So there is this all natural powder that he puts down, and he puts it around the fence and around the cabin. There's also these little balls, which I think he has to get more of those because I didn't see those outside. There's these little balls. They look like golf balls. And I think there's something in the golf ball, whatever it is, whatever the ball is. He puts a couple of those throughout the yard, and I think that helps deter the snakes because that snake was in the yard, but he hadn't put any snake stuff down. And when that rattlesnake was in the yard, there was no snake stuff down. So I don't know if that snake stuff actually helps keep the snakes away, but I figure it's better than nothing. At least try to. And I'm like, why the hell are these snakes in the yard anyway? Like, we have 60 plus acres here, y'all. Why would they come where there's cats, dogs, people, commotion, like stuff? Like, they could be anywhere else on the property. It blows my mind. I don't get it. I bet there is more of that. I know, there's always snakes. Oh, you all haven't seen. I shared a story last season where a snake, a big ass black snake, had actually climbed up. I can share it again in my stories. It actually climbed. It's hard to explain. You know, out. All right, it's too much to explain. I'll just share it in my stories. But it basically climbed up my porch in between the gutter area to get to a bird's nest at the top of the inside of the porch where some baby birds were, and the birds were alive. And the space in between the water sewer pipe thing and the cabin, that space was where the snake was. And I came outside and I saw it bulging in between the space, and I kept getting closer and closer. Same side of the porch that I was talking about today. That's Snake Alley, I guess, or Snake Corner. I look over that side of the porch and I see something bulging outside of the cabin, and I was like, what the heck? So I kept getting closer and closer, not really realizing I was getting close to a snake that was like over 7 feet long. I have the story of me showing it, and then the picture of Bo holding how long the snake is once he got it out of there. And then I got a really good picture of a snake coiled up on one of the wooden stumps over by the burn pile that had climbed up a wooden stump. The snakes are crazy here, y'all. Scary. Hey, Crystal H. I had a snake go over my foot. One of those long black snakes. I swear, y'all, that thing was 12 feet long. And it went over my foot in the dark from the creek to the shelter. And I had flip flops on, and it touched my little pinky toe. And I screamed and ran. Scared the crap out of me. Hey, Danielle. That is super annoying for creators and the shop owners. They have no clue where people are learning about their stuff, so then they don't know who to keep on their terms and things like. Exactly, Crystal. Because that's another thing with the content creation. Like, somebody could be bringing business to a shop, and lo and behold, like, nobody knows that, someone that never actually got their name mentioned in the comments or whatever actually did bring in a lot of business to a shop, and the shop owner never knew about it, so then the person's never brought back to be on the team again or to stay on the team, whatever it is. So I feel like there should be more what do you call it, more I can't think of the word, more, I'm trying to think of a better word than reasons, but like more reasons, I guess, for a rep person to be a good rep person or whatever. Um, but part of it is to help bring in business. But I guess the way that it's monitored of how we bring in business is not very foolproof. So I feel like it's very what do you call it? It's not very reliable. It's very disjointed. It's very like matter, you know, I don't know. I think a lot of people might be lazy when they check out and not want to bother or go back and check, or you know what I mean? Like they're not going to do all the research or double check that they have the right name, or you know, whatever it is. Um yeah. So, I mean, if you have ninja fingers, that's different, but like a lot of the small shops that we all represent and shop with, a lot of the small shops you don't need ninja fingers. I mean, the small shops that I'm referring to. Okay. Oh yeah, he finally found it. Thankfully. Okay, so yeah, so back to this. The Instagram picture tag team is dropping our picture posts today, and the theme is July. So for the picture tag team, the theme every month for the rest of the year is the month itself. So essentially, your picture can be anything you want it to be. I would think more people would want to participate in this because it could literally be a spread you already posted. You could just take another picture of it or share it again, or like I think people might be thinking or overcomplicating what this could be. I did a picture dump of my pictures from June that I had taken so far for the first one we did. But anyway, so if you want to check those out, go ahead. And then we have new YouTube loop videos coming next Wednesday. The ones that dropped this week were the theme blue. If you want to check those out. Next Wednesday, the theme is fruit. As far as my lives for next week, I don't know exactly what I'm doing when. It depends on when I get the mail. I'm supposed to be getting a big package, 2 orders combined, from Susan that's supposed to arrive to me Monday. If I get that, I'll be doing a Monday live on YouTube with a huge haul from Sarah Lynn Art, and plus sticker storage, baby. I have got to get my sticker storage done. I was hoping to do it on one of the lives we've done or a live on here, and it just hasn't happened yet, and it's driving me insane having my stickers all over the place from her shop. So I have got to get my sticker storage updated. So that's the hope for Monday, but also I start my new job Monday. Start new job Monday. I'm hoping it's not too stressful or crazy. I wouldn't think the first day would be. So I would think I could do this live with no problem. I'm probably going to go ahead and schedule that tomorrow, that live, and get it shared and ready to go because it says the package is arriving Monday. I'll probably share that after I check the tracking tomorrow, just in case. Let's see what else. More announcements. I believe I am going to be canceling the second IG Reel tag team. We don't have there's only like 9 of us in there right now, and I just, with the new job starting, I don't have time to like recruit people and babysit and double check on people and make sure people are doing this, that, and the other. Like, I had already let the tag team groups know, hey, I'm not doing reminders anymore. Like, y'all have the schedules, y'all know the drill. I'm just going to provide the descriptions for each of those groups the night before they go live, and whoever's in the main group is going to get tagged. And then if someone needs to be added, obviously they would let me know. But so though the second IG Reel tag team was supposed to be the 15th of the month, so that's going to be canceled. Canceling the second IG Reel. So no more 15th of the month. I gotta start working on my boundaries and where I'm focusing my energy. And if things are draining my energy and I'm just doing too much work for no reason and it doesn't make sense, then I need to stop that, step back, move on and refocus my energy elsewhere. So I keep forgetting about my boundaries, and with this new job being full-time and I have no idea what the schedule is going to be like, I can't stress myself out over stupid stuff. And I'm not a babysitter. I'm nobody's mom. We're all adults. Everybody's responsible for their own participation and reading messages and all that good stuff. So I'm making the executive decision to just be done with that. It's one less thing I have to deal with or worry about. And then, I don't know, what's today? Today's the 11th. So today's Friday. Okay, so that would have been next Tuesday. So yeah, that's been canceled. Should be live Monday, even though I have the new job starting. And then, if that's the case, I'll be doing a YouTube live Wednesday next week for the weekly plan with me. I should be using a kit from Blissful Jade Designs. Should be using kit from BJD is my acronym from for Blissful Jade Designs. Speaking of which, if you could check out my latest IG, and even if you see it on Facebook, my latest IG posts, give them some love if you don't mind. And give some love. Also, don't forget there is a new hashtag Sarah Lynn Art monthly challenge, which the post I did today for the picture tag team falls under this. The Sarah Lynn Art monthly challenge for July is nautical. And this is not just for rep members. This is for anybody that has stickers from Susan's shop. So anybody can participate in the monthly challenge for Susan's shop, but it's to showcase stickers from Susan's shop. So I don't mean nautical from other shops. It's a monthly challenge for her shop. So, but anybody can use that. And then also don't forget to check out the Sarah Lynn Art collab page if you haven't already. You can give that page a follow, and then if you post anything with Susan stickers, you can add this IG page as a collaborator. And then last but not least, all shops I represent are on Facebook if you want to join their Facebook group. I have a lot more stuff to fill in when I'm not doing a giveaway. All right, so those are the announcements. Look, y'all, look how thick this A5 is getting. And this is this a full year? Oh yeah, this is a full year. So this is a compact. This is a B5 compact and then an A5 full year. I'm still filling up the compact pretty good too. Wow, it's quiet tonight. There's a lot of people watching, but nobody's talking. Oh, thank you, Crystal C. Thanks, Cynthia. I mean, it's funny when people congratulate me. Most jobs I have always end up sucking in one way or another. Like I, I hardly know anybody that actually likes their job. So it's like funny the idea of actually getting excited about a job because most jobs don't ever end up working out that well. And I'm literally just using jobs now for money because I'm just tired of jobs being so crappy. So I don't really get excited. I get excited about making money. Oh, speaking of which, so guess what, y'all? This before I get started on this, there was one other thing. I had put in my stories, not that most of y'all have seen my stories. um I had put in my stories that I was looking for a budget planner because the new job I got, I took a huge salary cut. Like I'm talking almost $30,000 salary cut for this job, which is okay for the situation I am in. But because of that, I'm going to be working on budgeting planning. And a long time ago, I had set up a budget planner for myself long time ago, and I have all this too. And I when I had posted that I was looking for budget planners, as soon as I posted that, I was like, oh my gosh, I think I have budget stuff from a long time ago. And then I went and found it, and I'm so glad I did because I think it's totally going to work. So stay tuned because our YouTube loop group for the last Wednesday of July is choose your own theme. So I'm going to be doing a budgeting. I'm going to be setting up my budget planner or revamping it, updating it. So stay tuned because I'm going to have a really awesome budgeting setup coming, how I'm going to use it, what I'm using. I have a bunch of different inserts in here. I have some stuff filled out that I did previously a long time ago that I could probably share with you. And then I have some stuff I can actually still use that I never ended up using. And I use the Just the Girl with Goals stickers when I decorated a lot of this stuff. So yeah, I'm going to do like a setup and a walkthrough, and I'm going to set up what I can in the video with you all. And I found my envelope that I have from a long time ago. I used to order from a shop, Lupita's Sticky Shop. I have all this stuff that I had gotten from her. She does, I used to get a bunch of kits from her for my Erin Condren planners. Actually, I have some, actually, hold on a second. Yeah, I used some of the kits already that I had from her from a long time ago, but that's how old these are. I have this one back from September 2022 and October 2022, which I can just change the year. And then it looks like I got something. Oh, August. Oh, and I guess I decided to get something for Oh, I did the Mother's Day because it has the paws for like the fur baby. So I have this stuff to use. Oh, that goes with the August. I can use this stuff for my Erin Condren stuff. And then I have some of these that I'll be using for the budgeting stuff. But I had gotten all of these, and she had made like stickers for me way back when. So I've got I definitely could use a budget setup. Okay, cool. Yeah, so this is budget. I love the font. So I got a bunch of those. Budget by paycheck. Cash envelopes, which I do have stuff to do this as well, which I do plan on doing. I'm going to have to do baby steps, though, because I got to get used to doing all this. I have debt tracker. I'll be showing this in the video setup, but I was just going to show you all real quick. No spend, which I have been doing good about that overall, so I'm proud of myself for that. Savings. I'm also going to be including like de-stash stuff that I'm doing to save money and even selling stuff. Spending tracker. Weekly check-in. Okay, yeah, it looks like those are the main scripts I have here, plus these kits and that. So I'm going to put that back in the envelopes. Anyway, stay tuned because this will be coming at the end of July, which is perfect because I won't get my first paycheck from the new job until August. So I'm basically going to be setting this up for the month of August and any future months to be ready for the rest of the year. So I'm really proud of myself for shopping my stash and not buying anything, which makes it more budget friendly because I didn't buy anything. Right? So that like, instead of spending more money to get something to help with budgeting, I went and shopped my stash and realized I already had what I needed to get started. So now I just got to get it set up. I'm just like proud of myself for that. Like, it's so nice to shop your stash and be like, oh my gosh, I don't even have to spend money. I'm already good to go. I just got to get it set up. Oop, I just hit the camera. All right, I'm trying to get organized here again, y'all. And again, everything's working against me because I'm just having one of those days. Don't forget to like my video, please, and thank you. Double check that you're subscribed. Is it done? Oh, shit. Okay, I'm going to grab it in a minute. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to put this stuff back in the envelope the right way because otherwise it ends up falling all over the place and it drives me insane. Because it gets stuck in places and then I can't get it, or I might lose some pieces of it or whatever. And this stuff is not cheap from Sterling Ink. I mean, it's not like the most expensive either, but it's also not cheap. So, and what I'm putting away here is what I'm using in the planner for April, May, and June. That I thought I set up April and May. I can't remember, but regardless, this is the stuff I'm going to finish using to set up those months so then I can do the half-year flip through. All right. So I don't want to show any of that. Okay, what? I'm trying to figure out where I last... Okay, yeah, it looks like... Okay, yeah, it looks like that May envelope I have, I'm going to use that to set up April and May. Okay, and then I started throwing, okay. That first envelope that I used for the notes pages, I'm going to use that for April. And then I was going to try and use everything from June for May and June, since I like that subscription so much. And there's usually enough. Either way, I'm going to use those 2 envelopes to get caught up on those months. And then we're going to work on July right now. So July, okay, July starts there. Oh yeah, and I don't really want to show you all anything in the back yet because that's going to be part of the half-year flip through. So I'm moving my calendar card to the beginning of the first week of July, but then I want to go to the monthly for July because we're going to set that up if I can get to it. Oh man, that anxiety thing threw me off today. Okay, so far, okay, my new favorite pen, and I did get a couple more of these that are coming. All right, now I can't find it. Oh, I must have taken it downstairs. I don't see it here. Shoot. It's gone. All right, anyway, I have a new favorite pen, but I must have taken them all downstairs. I have more of those coming. I'll probably use that new favorite pen in here at some point, but for now, I've been using these Sharpie gel tip pens. I think it's like a 0.7. It's July 11th, so I'm gonna go ahead and update. I went live all week. And this was a weekly plan with me. And then this was a haul. And then today was the IG picture tag team. July. And this was stars and stripes. So I'm not going to write down the IG Real Tag Team 2 because I'm canceling that. So there's only going to be 2 tag teams now. 1 real tag team and 1 picture tag team. And then I did want to... no loop. No YouTube loop. Video. I didn't go live on Independence Day. No YouTube live. And I should have written that up there instead of there because I did go live here. So this was YouTube weekly. I think I did. I'll have to go back and check on that. So this is going to be Summer Florals. And then we have we had the YouTube loop. This is blue. YouTube loop. This is fruit. I used to be so into writing everything out, like all the way, writing YouTube out all the way, and I'm like, now I'm like, no. This is when I was doing stuff ahead of time. Okay. I skipped the Shop My Stash live in June, but I might go ahead and do it for July. It might help me, so I'm gonna cross off the one. I didn't end up doing that one. Oh, I think I still went live, but I didn't do that. I might just use whiteout. I'll get back to that later. Okay. Independence Day. What else? Is there any other? There's no other holidays or anything, right? Oh, okay. I'm gonna write start new job. This is gonna be another YouTube live. I'm gonna put haul plus sticker storage. So this will hopefully be Saralyn art. Oh, and then last Sunday of the month, we have YouTube loop, faith loop, patience. Have a little patience. Yeah, yeah. Some won't pay. I've been walking the streets at night, just trying to get it right. Hard to see with so many around. You know I don't like being stuck in the ground. And the streets, I can't think of the other words. I ain't got time again, 'cause I need you. Yeah, yeah, I need you. Does anybody know that song? Yeah, I need you. Wow, I need you. Oh, it's time. Some more patience. I love that song. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if David's still on, but he should know who that's from. Oh, I'm glad someone came in while I was singing. Hi, Grace. Don't forget to like my video and subscribe to my channel, even after you probably just heard me singing. Hey, Grace, what's your Instagram handle? Or are you one of the people I talked to on Facebook recently about my stuff here? I forgot to warn people that I sing. Oh, he missed my singing, Susan? You can tell him I can do an encore. Pamela said, no spend, that is funny. Karen said, can't wait to see how you use it. I definitely could use a budget setup. Crystal said, that's a big pay cut. Hopefully the job isn't bad. I'm excited for some budget content. Crystal said, no spend is great. I love when I find something great in my stash. Cynthia said, yes, me too. I stay shopping my stash. I missed your last slide. You love my singing? Thanks, Grace. Wait, are you the lady I was talking to in the Sterling Inc. group about my YouTube channel? Because it was under a different name on Facebook, so I'm not sure if you're the same person. Or if I found you in another, or if we found each other in another group on Facebook. I keep meeting random new people on Facebook and on Instagram from different stuff that I share. So if the names don't match, I don't know where people are from. I do break out in a sing song. Sorry, not sorry. I told Stephanie Joy that I'm like a walking jukebox. You can just put a quarter in and request a song. Okay, so let me look. I want to look at my other. I'm going to open up Canva real quick and I'm going to see if there's anything else that I need to write down off the top of my head that I'm not thinking of. Oh, I am going to film. I don't know that I'm going to write that here, though. I'm going to film. Oh, actually, I'm going to do the budget video for that loop video. I need to film. Yeah, I don't write like my filming schedule here. I just write what we're actually doing. I do need to. Oh, I do need to. Hey, Cynthia, I'm going to be. I was going to post the monthly challenge for August for the hashtag you can never remember. The Use Your Stash monthly mashup. I was going to do it on the 20th or the 13th. I'm going to try and do it on the 13th since I start that new job the next day. I figured it'd just be a good thing to get out of the way, so I'm going to go ahead and write that down. The reason I post my monthly challenge on Sundays is because when my Instagram post shares to Facebook, I'm able to share it to multiple groups on Facebook across the board. Small shops, planner groups, no matter what the planner group is, like Happy Planner, Erin Condren, Hobonichi, like people let me share it in so many different groups on Sundays because that's like their like get out of jail free card day of sharing stuff in their groups. So I've finally learned that and figured that out, that I should post my monthly challenge on a Sunday, and I'm trying to post it way ahead for the month before so people can plan ahead. Post monthly challenge for August, and it's hashtag use your stash monthly mashup. Ah, I ran out of paper. I should have started further back. I didn't mean for it to be such a long hashtag, but I had to come up with something unique, and that's just what I came up with. Okay, so use your stash monthly mashup. So you can see that I don't really care how this looks as far as writing. I cross something off, like, but I'm still going to decorate it, and I'm still going to decorate the weeklies, and I have written in some of the weeklies already, and I'm going to write more. And I'm going to write other stuff. Well, actually, I haven't written much for... Oh, actually, this stops about the point that I started writing stuff, so... But I can add stuff in as I'm going. Okay. So, I got the monthly... Oh, Canva. I got the Faith Loop. So, we have 4 loop groups this month because we have 4 Wednesdays. Actually, take that back. We have 5 Wednesdays. We do not post the first Wednesday of the month for any month. Any month that has 5 Wednesdays, we have a floral YouTube loop group that falls on that 4th Wednesday. That was the workaround I came up with because people still wanted to do 4 YouTube loop groups each month, but I didn't want to do it the first Wednesday of the month anymore because the first of the month is usually crazy. So that's what I figured out to do. Okay. Instagram picture tag team, had that there. IG Real tag teams canceled. Oh, Saralyn Art. I'm going to put Saralyn Art summer term started, and I'm the marketing manager. And then I also posted the first Sarah Lynn Art monthly challenge. And the theme is nautical, which I mentioned in my notes earlier. And then I made it on, I don't remember when that was announced. I gotta look at my Instagram too. I gotta look at Canva and my Instagram page. Oof. I gotta go grab that food real quick, y'all. And I gotta take Yoda down so he can go to the bathroom. Okay, I announced on... Oh, it's so annoying. It says 4 days ago, and I'm like, can you just tell me the damn day? July 7th. Jeez. Okay, SGS Designs Co. I mentioned this earlier when I was doing the notes. SGS Designs Co. new rep team member. Don't forget, 20% off. Mention my name in the notes or message Diana on Etsy. And mention my name when you message her to get a special freebie. So that got announced. And then... I don't like write down all the new releases. This is like very high level stuff. And this isn't like a social media, but it is like again, it's just very like high level stuff. I put more in the weekly, but then I also have my own Sarah Lynn art planner. A lot of the Blissful Jade Design stuff I do is in my A5, and then I think I'm going to use the B6 rings. I might use that for Diana Shop. I'm not sure how I'm using that one yet, but I know I want to use some of her stickers to decorate in that. Okay. I got a lot of stuff going on back there. Okay. I think I've got... I had that IG Real tag team. Oh. We haven't done... Okay, we were going to do Sarah Lynn Art IG Live here, but that got canceled. I'm actually going to write that down because I had planned on doing that. Sarah Lynn Art... Hashtag Sarah Lynn Art IG Lives. We were supposed to do on Tuesday, July 8th. That got canceled. And then we were thinking about doing another one on Susan's birthday, but she might be otherwise engaged. So we might be doing one the last Tuesday of the month on the 29th, but we're going to have to play that by ear. So that might be there. I'm not going to write it in now because I don't know if it's happening or not. And then this YouTube Weekly Live for the monthly memory planning, I planned on doing on the last day of each month. But I think I'm just going to move this to Wednesday, since that's when I would normally do like the weekly plan with me. So that's going to be on my usual Wednesday evening, the monthly memory planning. And I think I'm going to be using, I don't know who's still there, but I think I'm going to be using that nautical bundle from Saucy Sticker Co. that I just used to do the weekly plan with me. That's my plan for that. Okay. So then, okay, before, I totally forgot, y'all. I was going to show you all the August. Why did these all say that date? What date am I supposed to be? Oh my gosh, this is driving me insane, y'all. I don't understand why they're all showing up as that date. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Did I switch these out? Okay. I must have switched these out. I was like, I think I am going insane. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is what I'm going to use to decorate tonight. This is the August I just got. Okay. Oh my gosh, y'all. I want to smack myself. My brain is just... I mean, it's not my fault the anxiety stuff is happening. It's just really frustrating. If you have crippling anxiety to the point where it melts your brain waves, you might understand why this is so frustrating and difficult and just makes life really, really hard. Okay. I gotta take Yoda down. I'm gonna be sharing August. I gotta take Yoda down to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be sharing the August sub when I come back up. And then I'm gonna pull out July and decorate this. And then I'm gonna go through and decorate all the weeklies. That's my plan, man. All right. Oh, and in other news, by the way, I'm on the wait list for the Chicago Planner Conference. I was told that the wait list has been filled up and sold out for the past 2 years. And I know someone already got off of the wait list because they created a graphic that said I was on the wait list and now I'm going or something like that. So I messaged the Chicago Planner Conference people and I said, someone's already off the wait list? And they said, yeah. And I was like, oh my gosh. So there's a strong possibility I might be going to Chicago. I don't know who all's still on here, but is anybody else going to the Chicago Planner Conference, or is anybody else also on the wait list to watch? What? Okay, I don't know what happened again, but it looks like everybody disappeared. It's not even that late. You've inspired me. Oh, Crystal C says, you've inspired me. I'm getting a planner just to fill in the calendar like this. I forget so much. I feel like sitting down and putting it all in just in pen would be so helpful. So that is one thing. I grabbed this too just in case I need it. But that's one thing I'm doing with this crystal that I was sharing with everybody. I have a YouTube video in more detail about this in the blue theme that just dropped, but that's why I got this blue sky planner. So this is what I've been doing the past couple of days. See, I even crossed something out, like, so it's not pretty. I don't have it all the way filled in, but I've just been adding in random stuff and not even thinking twice about it. But I'm going to show... I don't see everyone here. It shows me everyone disappeared. But when I do the flip through of the half year, y'all are going to see how pretty it is even when I write in it. And you're going to see that here when I decorate it here in a second. If people don't leave and they decide to watch. I don't mind people so much. I don't like annoying people. So yeah, I guess I don't like a lot of people, but I'm just going to try and stay away from the people. Oh, here's my pen that I was talking about. I got more of these that I'm excited about. I want to start using this in here. I was like, I knew I had it here. Yeah, I have anxiety meds anyway, and I don't really put up with any crap or drama. So, I mean, I'm a party girl. I know how to have fun, but I also am good at avoiding crappy people and just keeping people away from me that I don't want to be around. Uh, I'm a nice person, but I'm also like, don't mess with me kind of thing. And I think I give off that vibe. And I'm not saying that like in a mean way or anything. I just refuse to put up with stupid crap and stupid people and immaturity and petty. People can do that online all they want. They're not going to be like that with me in person. They might behind my back, but they won't do it to my face. And they have no reason to, because I haven't done anything to warrant that type of behavior, and it won't. I'm not into all that crap. I wasn't even like that in high school. I always had fun. I was a tomboy. I used to play sports and I worked hard at my grades and I had friends, and like I've just never been into the drama crap. I'm not a mean girl. I don't like being around people who are into the drama crap. Like stay away from me with all that. I am not interested at all. I'm the type where if you need someone to hang out with or someone to sit with, or if you're lonely or you're, nervous, or, you know, you're intimidated or shy, I'm the person you want to hang out with and you're going to have fun. Like I'm that kind of person. I collect people. I'm like, "Hey, let's go have some fun. Life's too short, dude." All right. I was taking a sip. Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to see how Chicago goes. I heard Chicago's one of the best ones, so I'm excited about that if I get to go to that. I'll go to Chicago, and then I think I might try to do SGS Planner Conference in 2026 in New York City. I probably will do DC next year if I can, because I used to live in Virginia for 15 years, so I know the DC area. So life is too short. I'm just gonna try and go to the ones I can and do the ones I can. I want to try and meet up with some planner friends in person if anybody's interested in doing that. I can meet halfway if anybody's willing to come to Louisville or Lexington. If they want to fly in, I'll pick them up. You want to come see the farm? Like, people could do these things if they wanted to, but like, I'm not gonna make people come out here. But so anyway, there's options. I have not, Grace, but I really want to. That's funny you asked that because I was looking into that recently. Okay, I'm going to be right back, y'all. I got to take, here's Mr. Yo Yo. I got to take Yo Yo downstairs so he can go to the bathroom. Me, I'll be right back. We'll be right back. I meant to come down and. Okay, y'all, this is my frozen pizza I mentioned earlier. I'm going to devour this real quick. Then I'm going to show this envelope, and then I'm going to get to planning in my B5. I'm starving. You wish you knew me in real life. You hate drama. Yeah, I'm not I've never been like that. I mean, I've had people a lot of people know they can trust me with stuff, so they can talk to me about stuff. That's different, but I don't look for drama. I don't like drama. Like, I know it's all around and I know it happens and stuff, but I don't want it to happen, especially to me. Unfortunately, drama finds me because of my personality, though. I'll tell you what, in a world like this, a world where a woman is confident, sure of themselves, and they don't give a shit what anybody else thinks about them, like ultimately deep down, like I don't lose sleep over it. The world can't deal with that for some reason. Like the more honest and genuine and transparent, everybody says they want that, and then when you are that, people want to challenge it, tear it down, hate you for it, work against you, throw you under the bus, talk crap, and cause all these issues. And um I got probably one of the best compliments I've ever gotten from a really awesome person the other day. She said I should be world renowned at this point because of my passion for things and how much I enjoy them and share them and how I do it just for the actual love of it. And I said, to be honest with you, I think the world is scared of passionate people. Either people love passionate people or they hate them. And the people that hate them usually hate them because they want to feel that passion about things in life. And they hate the people that do and can enjoy life and do have passions about things. Basically, I guess I have, people like me have something that they want and they know that they don't feel that way. And I don't know why that would make you hate someone. Like, if you don't feel it, then how do you even know what you're missing? Like, that's what I also don't understand. Like, I don't know, whatever. That's like me hating rich people. I don't know what it feels like to be rich. I mean, yeah, it'd be nice to have more money. But I work in finance. You know how much money complicates things? If you're rich, I mean, yeah, things will be easier, but there's things that also work against you when you're rich too. Like, you don't know who you can trust, and there's a whole plethora of other things that have come along with that. And anyway, money can just ruin anything. But like, I don't hate them for it, just because I don't have it. I mean, that's just the way I am, though. Oh my gosh, that's so good to know, Grace. I want to try. Once I get my first paycheck, I'm going to celebrate. So that might be one of the things I get. But that's like me hating Susan. I don't know if Susan's still on here, from Sarah Lynn Art, for owning a small shop and having stickers and knowing how to cut them and, make them. Just because I don't have that doesn't mean I hate her for it. No, what I do is I support her and her shop and what she does. And like Elda said, this made me cry the other day. Elda was thanking me in messages about who I was and how much I've helped her and how I got her to be on PR teams and gave her the confidence to do it and, stuff like that. And then I swear, y'all, I lost it when she sent me this message. She's like, Lisa Marie, you see us all as winners. And I had never heard anybody put it that way before, but I'm telling you, that's exactly how I feel about people that I believe in and care about and support, I see them as winners and I want them to win. And I try to help them do that. And I think that's what my new friend that was telling me in the message the other day about how I should be world renowned, because she's like, you have no ulterior motives. You're literally just doing it because you are passionate and you care and, you know, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I don't know. This is just the way I am. Like, I can't imagine being any other way. But I think people are afraid of that. They're afraid of confidence, and especially in a woman, especially a woman that has intelligence and has opinions and can speak her mind and not apologize for it. But you know, I can see a lot of different sides of the table too. Like I'm very much to each your own, and I don't tell people they have to believe in what I believe in, or, you know, stuff like that. I can talk to anybody. I try to be really open-minded. There is too much hatred out there. I wish people were more supportive of each other, but one thing about this community that I've had to learn over and over again, just because I'm like this, I can't expect other people to be the same. If I give all this love and support, I can't expect that people are going to turn around and give that back to me. It drives me insane, but I have to constantly remind myself of that. It'll never happen that I'm world renowned, but the fact that that even came up in the vocabulary of our conversation, I was like shocked. I was like, oh my gosh. I mean, honestly, with my personality, I always thought maybe something could happen someday. Like, I don't know, maybe I'd start some kind of podcast or something that would really take off or something like that. But my problem is I'm not gimmicky. I'm not into, even though I'm good at sales, it's not my shtick or my thing. And I'm not disingenuous, and I'm not trying to like use people, and, you know, I'm not trying to do it for money or anything. Like, if I could go viral, or like if my platform blew up, I'd be helping animals. I would be helping, you know, people that need help, um, like mental health awareness, other content creators. Like I know this sounds kind of bad, but I would be like kind of like Robin Hood. Not that I'm giving back to the poor, essentially. Although for the animals, that's how I look at it. But like, you know, I'm just like one of those people. I constantly am. That's why I do so many giveaways. I just constantly am giving and giving and giving and giving and giving. That's why I have to work on these boundaries. It's funny you mentioned that, Crystal, because aren't those like the most basic things? You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't agree more. Like, You know how many times I've said, I've been saying this a lot lately, actually, that people are making it way too complicated. And I'm just talking in general in life. I have people ask me a plethora of questions about this, that, and the other. And I'm like, how does your brain even go to that? Like, how did you make it 10 steps more complicated than I could even fathom? And I'm a big picture thinker. Sometimes I'm impressed. I'm like, I might need to, I might need your brain to help me with something because, sorry, I was just choking on my pizza. Sometimes if someone can complicate something easy, make it 10 steps harder, I'm like, okay, the way your brain works, I might be able to utilize that for like breaking down something and studying something. Because I'm always curious how people's brains work and stuff like that. But I've just noticed that in life, the older I'm getting, now that I'm 45, that I just notice a lot of people make things way more complicated than they need to be. And it's almost like they're looking for the drama, looking for the complication, looking for an issue. And I'm like, why? Like, why make it more than it is if you don't need to? Like, I mean, if you're looking for drama and to be an ass or make things complicated, I mean, I guess that's why you're doing it. But in my mind, I'm like, why would you want to make it more complicated? Why would you want to confuse people? And I don't understand that mindset. Crystal C also said people get jealous and tear others down when there is not no reason. Got to have boundaries for sure. Yeah. It makes me sad, Crystal, because I don't know if you can tell from my personality that that goes against everything that I am, because I'm always like more the merrier, and I'm always trying to support, as many people as I can, and I want everybody to come together and be together and all that. But I have to keep reminding myself that unfortunately, not everybody and a lot of people do not want the same things I do. Even though they say they want to help other people or bring people together and all that. I mean, I guess if they want to go about it their own way of doing that, whatever. But why would you want to tear down someone else who's also doing it? That's what I don't understand. Why would there be competition in bringing people together? That's a complete oxymoron. I've been on the outside most of my life as well, Crystal. See, I totally understand. I've always been a loner, which I don't mind being a loner. Like, I don't mind my own company, thankfully. They do say that folks like myself with my personality and stuff like that, that we're meant to walk the earth alone. And that's part of our strength. So I didn't really ask for this life, but it's just kind of the way it happened. It is what it is. I've kind of accepted it. It sucks, but I mean, I don't know what else I can do. That's why I keep showing up every day regardless, because if I didn't find a way to get past that every day, then I'd probably go insane. And I'm already insane. All right. Sorry it took so long, y'all. Luckily, though, we're not on a set schedule or anything like that, so. And if I wasn't fighting off that panic attack earlier today, I can't talk. If I wasn't fighting off that panic attack earlier today, I'd probably be a little more on the ball. But I'm a little discombobulated. Oh, I did want to ask, has anybody done any shopping today? Has anybody done any shopping this week or today? My nails look so good on the background here. And they match the planner as well. Oh, I'm going to be, like I said, marking the no spends in my budget planner, y'all. So I don't know how much of the budget planner stuff I'll be sharing like in detail just for, privacy and security reasons. So I might try and figure out, after I show the setup of what I'm going to be using, I don't know how much I'll be sharing after that because from what I remember, there's no like weeklies in the stuff that I have because I don't need weekly spreads. Although I think I'm going to add in some weekly, I'm going to add in some old weekly layouts, like different classic size layouts that I have. And just include them like undated or old ones that I can redate. Just to see if any of those will work for anything possibly. So it's going to be like a work in progress, which you'll see in the setup video. I've only ordered from Susan's shop. And that was like early this morning. Like, I think it was at like 2:30 this morning or something like that. Or 1:30 or something. It was late. I think that's all I ordered. Oh, I ordered from Amazon for Prime Day, but it was just like stuff I needed around the house. I did get a 4-pack of more of my new favorite pens. That's one of the reasons I was late tonight, y'all. I was trying to get that Amazon order in for Prime Day, and it's literally stuff I use around the house, or like some of my vitamins, some of the lotion I use, the eye mask I use on Sundays for self-care. Those were only $3.42, so I got 3 of those. There's 2 sets in each pack, and I already have 2 other packs, so I was excited about that. Oh, and then I got a vegan. It's all vegan stuff. I need to get a new face highlighter, like a bronzing highlighter powder, so I got that. And then I got more of the pumpkin clay mask that I use on Sundays as well, which I love. And I got I got like cough drops and a couple of other random things like that. I can show it when I get it. I have an Amazon storefront, but I haven't really set it up because I thought I knew how to, but I don't know if I'm doing it right. I've thought about setting up my Amazon storefront, but I didn't know if it would be worth it because I didn't know if anybody would actually shop through my Amazon storefront if I set one up. Okay, so this is August. Even though I'm going to be doing July, I did get August recently, and they did send this. They sent this in the normal time frame, Cynthia, so that's why I have it to share. I think they send it in the normal time frame. I know they always charge us in the normal time frame, but July took a while to get to us, which actually is not common for them. So currently, and this is going to be part of my budgeting, currently I have 3 subscriptions that I have, and depending on my budgeting, I might sign up for a couple more subscriptions for some other shops I love, but currently, and they all start with an S, which is weird. Currently, I have a monthly subscription from Sadie Stickers, Simply Gilded, and Sterling Ink. I do plan to keep all 3 of them. And then, like I said, I might want to add a couple more once I figure out my budgeting. So this was the first vellum, or one of the vellums for the August. Look how freaking gorgeous. I'm obsessed with the train. I love travel stuff, even though I don't really travel much. I forgot how much I love trains. That navy blue, oh my gosh. And this photo here, and then the blue here and the purple. Oh, and just in case you don't know, Catherine is an artiste. This is all hand-drawn, painted. This is all her creation from Sterling Ink. I'm obsessed with their planners, their notebooks, and their stickers, vellum, all of their products I love. So these are the 2 different vellums that came with August. I don't get the full subscription because the extras that come in the deluxe subscription, it's not that I don't like them. I just don't really need them, or it would be too much extra. The stuff I get in this subscription is the perfect amount, and it's the stuff I want to use the most, if that makes sense. So those are the 2 vellums. This is what it would look like if it was turned. I'll show you how I use some of the vellum. This is going to be part of, okay, I also have a setup video for this, y'all. I think I did a 2-part setup video for this, or I did a 2-part for the Hobonichi. I think I did a 2-part for the Hobonichi cousin. I think this is just one video. I have a Sterling Ink playlist, but if you scroll down on my video tab, you'll see the setup for this planner. Oh no, did I pause? I actually didn't get much on Amazon at all. I mean, I probably could have searched for more stuff, but to be honest, I didn't make a list or anything, and I haven't gotten my first paycheck from the new job, so I didn't want to go overboard. So I figure, when Black Friday rolls around, I'll probably pick up more stuff. Like, I'd love to get a new iPad, to be honest. So this is something I've done with some of the vellums. So see how this vellum is here? This is something that I do in some of my notebooks and planners. Oh, there's the other vellum. So I just cut them in half. So that's basically what I did. I took a vellum that looked like this, and I literally just cut it in half. I put one side here and one side here. And then when I did it here, I put stickers on the other side and kind of made it geometric. I can show you a couple other ones I did. They work really good in the B5 size. Just saying. This is the one I'm using right now is a planner. This is a B5, one of the B5. I have so much from Sterling Ink, y'all. This is one of the B5 272 notebooks that I got. I did a junk journaling page in here for one of our tag teams. This is the calendar card I'm using in this one. This was a junk journal spread I made. Oh, this was for our heroes theme for the Instagram Reel tag team. My hero is Amelia Earhart. I wrote some papers on her in school growing up, and I thought this came out. This is my first junk journal spread. I thought it came out pretty good. I mean, it's not like super duper crazy good, but if you saw the different stuff I used to put that together, I thought it came out pretty good. Okay, and then I have this as my name page. This is one of the single scene stickers from Sterling Ink. And I have my handle. And then this was the vellum I put in here. So see, I literally, the vellum was like this. And I literally just cut it in half and put one on each side. So that's how I'm setting up notebooks that I'm using from Sterling Ink. I think I did another one. Not that one. Maybe I didn't do any of the other ones yet. Okay, yeah, I haven't done the other ones yet. I don't think I did any of the smaller ones yet. This is the, I'm gonna use this one for 2026 instead of buying another full year common planner. So this one is actually gonna replace this one next year since I pretty much redate everything. And I felt like it was too late to sell this and I don't want to have to spend money. So I'm shopping my stash. So I'm already set for next year for that. I don't think I set anything up else than this one. These are my N1 notebooks that I've gotten. Oh, I'm going to set up a single scene sticker that matches this at the beginning here of this notebook. I have two N1 notebooks there. And I still have this mauve cut. This is older. I still have an undated planner from Sterling Ink in the vertical to use, the A5. And then I have this A5 notebook. I gave away my B6 notebook to Vanessa. So I still have a lot to use in this one. And then I sold and gave away other notebooks I had as well. This is the one I used last year where I've shown multiple spreads that I've done. I started using this late, so I still have space to use in there if I need to. Anyway, I didn't mean to go off on a whole tangent about all that. I figured y'all wouldn't mind seeing all that though. Bye, Karen. Thank you. I don't think I did anything with this one. I do have a setup video for this A5, and then next year I do plan to do setup videos for whatever I plan on using next year. I am really going to try really hard to have all those setup videos done because I plan to do that for my Hobonichi weeks this year, and I never got around to it. I've been so busy. So I'm going to try and make sure I do that. I did want to put some vellum here at some point. Oh yeah, see this one I just put these here. So I didn't do vellum on this one. Okay. No vellum on that one. I love showing the collection because I love sterling ink. I mean, not that I don't love other shops and stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Is that sterling? Oh my gosh. Y'all. Hold on a second. Y'all, I'm an idiot. I knew I was missing something. Okay, so my 5-year diary from Sterling Ink is downstairs. So I also have a 5-year diary. But I also have this. I totally forgot. I have this N1 size notebook. And this is an older one with the mauve. I just looked over and saw the gold gilded pages. And I was like, wait a minute, that's Sterling Ink. So I have the N1 Fairy Floss. And then this is the N2. So the week size. I don't like keeping them in the package because I like being able to touch them. This one feels so cool. I don't remember if I got a cover for this or not. So, Crystal, I know you said you like the N1 size. I'm actually planning on creating my own weekly to try it out. I was going to do it in this one, but since this one is bigger, I don't know if I want to do that. So I was thinking about doing it in this thinner one. Like literally drawing the lines. I have Sterling Ink numbers. Oh, speaking of which, actually, I'm going to go ahead and put one of those in there right now. So I have a bunch. These all come with the subscriptions, which I'm about to show you. And in my mid-year flip through, I'm going to show you how I use these in this B5 project planner. But these numbers that they give us, I can create my own weekly and monthly in here to try out. So I was planning on doing that. I want to do that before next year to see if I want to get this size in a planner next year. I love the way this compact notebook feels though, like how thin it is. So this is a N1 575. I forgot how many pages it is. 500. Oh, this one's not paginated. It's 272 and 5. Here it is. 517. All right, this is 517. Over 500. So this is a N1 500 notebook, N1 272 notebook, and then a N2 500 notebook. All gold gilded. This is the mist. This is the fairy floss. And this is the old mauve color. And then this is my mulberry. I should keep this in here since I plan to use this next year. This is the mulberry A5 vertical that I'll be using next year. Since I redate the weeklies anyway with date covers and I redate the monthly anyway, I don't really need to worry about it. And this is all technically undated anyway, for the most part. So I can just use that as needed. And I can always put a 2026 calendar here. So other than that, this is like good to go for next year already. I mean, other than me setting it up, which I will be doing a video setting this up, especially because I'm going to be redating it. I am going to cover that up, though, because I am going to be using that next year. The week size is what they consider an N2. N2. The N1 is a traveler notebook size. This is a B5 mist cover. This is a compact with the gold gilded. Ah. Oh, I gotta finish showing you August. I haven't even started doing my July decoration yet. Okay, so that's the August vellum. Squirrel, I got distracted showing you all my stuff. Now, I would have a lot more stickers and stuff here, but I did actually sell a good amount of stuff that I have from Sterling Ink to Cynthia, actually. I don't think I've really seen you use much of the Sterling Ink, Cynthia. Like the stickers and stuff I sent you. I love this August. I love June with the swans. July is really nice. That's Tinted Days. I forgot what this one's called. The June one with the swans is one of my favorites, especially for this year. But I also really, really love this August one. So you get 2 different type of die cut stickers, but they're like waterproof. Matte vinyl. Again, this is Catherine's art. She draws all this. It's an actual train track. I just think that's so cool. So they're like travel stickers. This is the August freebie. She is including the year now to make it less confusing, which is nice. These are actually really good to use in my 5-year diary because there's not much room to write in the boxes. But if I'm decorating in my planner, then you'll see why it's beneficial to have that. And then I have been using the tabs as well. So I actually need to tab July when I start doing July here in a minute. And then I'll show you how I use the monthly stickers, which I love. And then I'm going to show you how I'm going to use this calendar. I was taking this downstairs and using it on a flip calendar like this that is small that I got from Amazon real cheap. It's literally like a 2x3 that I keep downstairs, or 3x5 thing. But I figured out a different way to use this finally that's going to be more beneficial, and I'm going to show you that for July here in a second. And then you get the journaling card that comes with it, and I am obsessed. It's the train. I'm so excited about that. So I'm going to actually keep this out because I want to use this for part of what we're doing for July. So I'm going to put all of that back in the little envelope there. So I showed you that bigger vellum. I also have this size vellum that comes with it. And it also has the train. Okay, so every month that I did skip, this was June with the swans. I did skip one of them. I don't remember which one I skipped because I got the July vellum too, I think. So I'm not sure what month I skipped. Because that's the July. I must have skipped whatever May was. Okay, so I got that. So then once we get to the end of August, like you just saw June in here, I'm going to be putting the August in here. Because it just fits so well. I could put it in the B5, but you're going to see what I use in the B5 instead. Or how I use the B5. I said I wasn't going to show it, but I have to show you what I'm doing for July. So you're going to kind of see it. This is just so cool because it kind of reminds me of Indiana Jones. I love Indiana Jones. Raiders of the Lost Ark, Temple of Doom, Last Crusade. Well, I love all of them. But I love when in the movie, when they show them traveling on the map with the line and then they hit the red dot when they arrive somewhere. And the music they play, I love that so much. So that's what this reminds me of. I'm also going to take these days that they give us in this subscription. I don't need it for the B5, but I date my pages back here when I do a live and do notes. So that's why I said this is kind of a social media planner, because I'm doing like notes each, and I always use the dates back here no matter how I decorate it whenever I go live. So I have July in here, so now I'm going to have August. And that is so super handy. So that vellum and those days always go in my A5. Those little die cut stickers, they could go on a Stanley, I believe. They're supposed to be waterproof vinyl, but Grace, you could check the Sterling Ink website under the subscription detail description, and it should tell you what these stickers are, if they actually are waterproof vinyl. You can also ask in the Sterling Ink Facebook group. They are very there's lots of posts in there about a lot of stuff. I also post my content in the Facebook Sterling Ink group, y'all. I mean, I post it on my Instagram page, but I post when I'm going live showing Sterling Ink items and doing like my weekly plan with me's in Sterling Ink. Just in case you don't know, I do 2 YouTube weekly, well, sorry. I do weekly YouTube. I really can't talk, y'all. I do YouTube weekly lives each Wednesday where I do a weekly plan with me. That's what all these are. So I do it in my A5 Sterling Ink, and I use a bunch of different kits from different shops. So this is a memory planning weekly plan with me that I do. And then once a month, I come in here and use mostly Simply Gilded subscriptions, Simply Gilded kits, and I do a monthly plan with me. And then I use the back for notes pages for random social media stuff and notes for my lives and stuff like that. So I am using a lot of Sterling Ink stuff constantly. And then, like I said, I have my 5-year diary downstairs. I have the notebooks. And then I have this B5 project planner, which is a beast, which I'm going to be actually finally doing something with here in a second. So the numbers they have been sending us have been getting like these like rub off, which is kind of annoying, but it's really not that big of a deal. So I store these back here. And I have a bunch, as you can see. And then I have another one. Oh, I have the... Oh. I was going to set up... Okay, I have some other stuff back here to use for setup. I also have these smaller numbers that we used to get. I don't remember what we got these from, but I don't know why we don't get them anymore. Oh, I got to use the May ones. Okay, yeah, I got to get caught up in here. I need to put this with them. I had forgotten that I had this stuff in here to use for March and April and May. I'm afraid I'm going to forget to use these. All right, hold on a second. Oh. I put the lighter ones back here. I have the envelopes right here, so I just want to pull out what I was going to use for May. So I can put these tabs and months with it so I don't forget. I'm going to go ahead and leave April and March back here. I'm hoping when I use May, it'll remind me that these are back here. I gotta try and find the May envelope. I should just label it so I don't have to keep guessing which one it's in. I don't think this is it. And I still don't understand why these envelopes have the same date. Usually I can tell by the date on the front with my address and all that, but they both have the same date for some reason. Oh, no, wait, there we go. Wait, so that's... Oh my gosh, I can't tell you all how freaking confused I am. I think I might have put this in the wrong envelope. But what did I... Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to make my life easier, and I feel like I'm just making it more complicated. Okay, this is June. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to... This is pissing me off, y'all. That's another thing that comes with anxiety when you fight a panic attack. When your brain doesn't work, it gets real easy to get frustrated because things should make sense and they don't, and it's really irritating. And then things will not go into envelopes the way they normally do. And oh my god, if you all could see what's happening here, I don't know, understand what is going on, dude. I'm getting pissed off though. I don't understand why things are not working for me. I'm gonna start crying. Okay, I need to label this June before I go out of my ever-loving mind. This is just real life, y'all. I know people don't like to deal with real life or admit there's real life and that we're not all perfect and that everything is not rainbows and sunshine, but what did I'm so confused. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I had... I just made my life really, really complicated because I'm trying to use a combination of stuff to finish up April and May. But it's all labeled March. So I'm trying to use older kits, basically. Oh, so I mentioned this in the setup video, which would make this all make a lot more sense. I am shopping my stash for my older Sterling Ink subscriptions to use in this B5 project planner. So I'm not using everything with a current subscription, if that makes sense. I have a bunch of older Sterling Ink subscriptions that I am using up. Not that I'm ever going to get this for the life of me. That I'm trying to use up as I'm also getting newer subscriptions, which is just making it so freaking confusing, y'all. I swear, if I could find a way to make things more complicated and confusing, which I was complaining about earlier, I didn't say that I wasn't part of the problem, by the way. I have figured out how to make things more complicated as well. Okay. Jesus Christ. All right, so this is... I'm just going to call it March, April, May, because this is what I'm going to be using to finish up March, April, and May. I have June for June. I love this card too. Y'all are getting to hear the real life stuff. I want to use this card too. So I got my train card and the geese. My son's middle name is Indiana. Really? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Okay, no one else is really talking or anything anyway, so I'm good. I know it's getting late. Okay. Today's Friday, though. All right, so I'm showing you August right now, so that's the one I'm going to use. This is what happens when I start late, too, and I do notes. I shouldn't have done the notes tonight. I should have just... Okay, this is July. I shouldn't have done the notes. I should have just jumped into this, but I also don't really have to do anything by a certain time or whatever, like I said, so I'm just trying to label these. I really want to get caught up in this planner. And I have a YouTube loop video to film tomorrow night for the fruit theme, which I'm going to be using stickers from Susan's shop. Not sure if she's still here. Okay. I had to confuse myself by going back here and looking all that, but I was trying to file this stuff away as I was showing it to y'all. Okay, so this is the rest of the August. So there's these beautiful florals. Hey, Cynthia, I'm not sure if you're still there, but if you're not going to use the sterling ink, you could send it back to me. Okay, and then here's more of the travel. There's the train on the track and the train station, and then she's got the tea and the book and the travel and the picture. And then this one has the foil on it with the florals and the tickets. So gorgeous. And then these are the days of the week. I'm going to be using those for July with the July. That's one of the first things I'm going to do, actually. And then these are the different scenes. Look at that scene there. You'll get to see how I use that. Actually, I'm going to put that here. And then here are some more scenes, but with foil. And these are bigger of the smaller ones in this one. And then here's some more scenes with more foil and more layers. So she keeps adding layers to it, which is just awesome. And then last but not least, for the subscription that I get, we get 2 of these with foil that are kind of like the washi strips, and I'm going to show you how I use those. And they have the train, and I love the color of floral she used for this. Like, I'm big into the orange right now, but I love this purple and orange, and then the blues. Okay, thank you, Cynthia. Thanks for still watching. I love the notes. I'm just chilling, watching the magic happen. You have me shopping. I wish I could art like that. Sterling ink stuff is always amazing. I know. She's like, Catherine, I mean, oh my gosh. Oh, hell no, I'm going to use it. I organized it so well, I forgot where I put them, but now I found them. Just have to figure out where I want to use them. I understand that feeling. I was talking about that earlier, Cynthia. I think that was right before you jumped on. I was looking for the envelopes for the Happy Meal giveaways that I'm sending out, and I was like, I put them in the perfect spot once I found where they were, but I could not find them for the life of me. And then I finally found them. I was like, oh, that's why I put them there. Duh. Okay, so that was August, and you saw how I broke up my August subscription. So the subscription I get from Sterling Ink is multifunctional, which is another reason why I like everything I get, because you saw those big notebooks that I have that I haven't decorated yet. Like, this is one of my favorite vellums now, so I'll be using this in one of those big notebooks because I want that train. And I'm hoping she does some single scene stickers with that train. Anything with that train, bookmark, single scene stickers. I'm going to pick up whatever I can that has that train. Because I don't know why, but it just does something for me. So I like when she does certain subscriptions for certain months where I really love a certain something, because then I will try to get whatever that certain something is as much as I can to enjoy it. And I'm hoping to pick up another B5 horizontal next year as a project planner. I would prefer to do another compact if possible. I don't know if I'll get lucky enough to get the same color cover, which is the mist is my favorite color. I know this was popular for them, so I'm hoping they do more, and they do more and more colors. I will get a full year if I have to, but I would prefer the compact. So I do plan on getting that. So I might be using an N1 next year. the traveler notebook size. I'll be using the A5 next year like I am this year, or that's my plan. And then I plan to hopefully use the B5 horizontal again as well. And then I have plenty of notebooks to use. And in the B5 next year, I plan to continue using only sterling ink. So that's the other thing about this planner specifically. It only has sterling ink in it, which I absolutely love. All right, so that's August. So even I'm hoping I'm going to start on July right now. And then tomorrow I'm hoping to use August and get that set up ahead of time. And then I'm going to backtrack and finish June after that. And then backtrack and finish these whenever I get a chance. I have the stuff. I have a lot of stuff written into a certain point. I just want to finish doing the decorating and using the stickers. Because like I said, I plan to keep getting the subscription. So I don't really need to save the older subscriptions, and I don't want to hoard any more stickers. Like, I want to use all the things and be done with it, you know? Okay, speaking of which, we are going to get into this July subscription. So I had showed this previously. I hauled this previously. So I'm going to get that out of the way because I am not planning on using the vellum right now. I'm going to show you all what I end up doing, though. Like how I set up. When I was doing it ahead of time, I'm going to show you all some of the stuff I was doing. And how I was doing it. One of the... Okay, there's another... Oh, that's the pretty bookmark for this one. That's a little place setting in the patio. Put that off to the side. I do go ahead and use these. Let me keep that off to the side for now. I'm going to tab where I need to tab. Oop. I'll probably use this freebie. I'm going to use the Julys. Oh, and I'm going to show you how I'm going to use that real quick. Okay, so this is kind of a sneak peek. I have not finished this. I have to get caught up. I've been doing a bunch of stuff back here, which I'll show that when I do the flip through for the mid-year. Okay, so that's April. I need to add May, June, July, August, September, October. Oh my gosh, I made it exact. I didn't even give myself an extra. I'm an idiot. I should give myself an extra one just in case. Okay, this is gonna worry me. I need to label this. May and June. All right. I'm just going to show you real quick what I was doing. I was taking different printouts. If I had an older vellum, I used it for the previous years. If not, I got the freebies and printed them out. A lot of them were coming out big. This is where I write in all of the challenges for that given month that I've done. And obviously I haven't gone through and done them all yet, but this is an example of November 2024 where I had all the challenges. I got December ready, but I still haven't done it yet. And I still need to do up to current. So that's May and June, right? Yeah, May, June, July, August. This should be September, October. So I have to wait for Catherine to either release the calendar, or if I'm getting the subscription, now I'm going to put this smaller one back here so I have enough room. Although I am doing a little less challenges, but even though I took the IG Real Tag Team 2 away, I added another loop group, which is the Faith Loop group. And then I have the IG Picture Tag Team. So anyway, I have enough to fill in, even using a small calendar. And it's a space where I could decorate if there is extra room. So, and then back here, well, when I do the half year flip, you'll see all the different stuff I'm doing. November and December. So like I said, before I was using this downstairs on my smaller calendar, but I bought that calendar and it already has a calendar on it. So like, I'm like, why am I taking this down there? I mean, yeah, it's pretty to look at and everything, but it would just make my life so much easier to use it in here and not have to try and resize these stupid calendars to get in here, which is just really irritating. And it takes a lot of time that I don't want to spend when I'm already paying for this, and I can just take this off of here and put it down in the corner. Up in the corner, down in the corner, I alternate. The only thing that sucks is it is on washi paper, so I have to be kind of careful when I do it, but... So actually, I could take August back out and go ahead and do August. But then I'd have to open up that whole envelope again and all that. I'm going to go ahead and do August just to make my life a little easier. Oh my gosh, that's perfect. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. I should have just left that out. Okay, now I'm excited because that's just going to make things so much easier. I don't know why I wasn't doing that before. I was like, oh no, I want to look at it every month and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I could just flip to it in this damn thing and look at it every month. I already got a cheap calendar downstairs that works just fine. I gotta work smart, not hard. Where's the August? Did I leave it out? Oh, there it is. Whew. Scared me for a second. Okay. So unfortunately, I already used May and June downstairs on that calendar I'm talking about. So I gotta print out the May and June calendars and resize them. Lately, I've been doing an A6 size, so I have enough room to write everything. Okay, and I hadn't gotten rid of any groups in May or June. June was when I added groups, so... Alright. Oop, that came right up. Alright. So this will be August in this corner. Oh, with this train station. And the train station's down at the bottom. It was meant to be. Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed. Oh, that's so pretty. And now I have all this room. Okay, so one thing I will show you all, even though I'm going to show it when I do the half year flip. See the numbers on here? Let me show you what I did. Or one of the way I'm using the numbers. See these numbers I put in here for the Use Your Stash monthly mashup hashtag that Cynthia can't ever remember? I'm going to keep repeating it, so hopefully you'll remember. Use Your Stash monthly mashup. See how I put 31 little numbers there? And I did it down here too. That's what these numbers are. So that's how I'm utilizing those small numbers from this. I've never tried an A6. A6, I don't have one right in front of me, Crystal, but it's smaller. It's small. I could go dig one out, but I don't want to take the time to do it. I think I have something similar, kind of, but... Oh, wait. Is that an A6? Oh, wait. Here we go. I think this should be... Actually, I need to start using this. This is A6. This is an A6 Stalogy. I gotta actually tape that. Oh, actually, I could just cover it with something. Yeah, this is an A6 Stalogy. So it's way smaller than an A5. So this is the size calendar I was trying to put on that B5 page. See? You can print out, see, it kept printing out as A5. And then if I had the older vellum, this is an A5 vellum, this is an October vellum. I wasn't able to use these previously, but I had them because, like I said, I had a bunch of old kits from the subscriptions. So I was able to utilize the vellums I already had so they didn't go to waste. And this goes all the way back to July 2023, y'all. So I had a vellum for July 2023. I'm going to show that during the half-year flip. Like all that information and all that. But I just wanted to show you all what I was using the little calendar stickers for moving forward. This is part of my setup that I wanted to do tonight to get caught up. So I'm going to go ahead and move this calendar card here. And then I'll use these for the weekly sections. This is an A6 that we were just talking about. I'm going to put this back off to the side. Okay. Oh yeah, much smaller than a B6 as well. It goes, there's multiple different sizes and you can look it up, but it's A6, B6, A5, B5, letter size, and then there's one smaller than the A6, like the passport and the pocket and all that. Ooh. A4 is considered the letter size. Okay, so let's get back to the monthly. Let me show you all how I set up the monthly. Okay, so let me show you how I did a previous one real quick, which I'll share during the half-year flip. See how I set up this January? So I used a die cut and I put the January monthly over it. And then here, like, this is what I did for March. I have that long washi strip, some decorative, and then the March sticker. And I use the days of the week. So we're going to set up the days of the week for July, and I'm going to set up a washi strip and one of the monthly stickers. And then you're going to see what I use, how I use the rest of those. Okay. So I'm going to be using a July sticker. The July tab, I could tab the monthly part, but I don't. I've just been tabbing the weekly section. So that's going to be coming. And then here's the two die cuts. So I could put, the calendar ends right here. So I can put this here if I want. And then I could use, I think, since this is so big, I might save this for one of the notes pages. I can't figure out how this goes. think it goes like this. This is like the weirdest sticker to me. It's almost like it looks like one of those lights that hangs up, but then I don't know. The way that I think the flowers are supposed to be going that way, or it's this way. I can't figure it out. Okay, so let me go ahead and get these days of the week. Only some of them have the decorations, so I alternate for the monthly. They're going down, not across. And there's 5. So I use one in the monthly because I have enough for 4 weeks, and then I have an extra. So I'm like, oh, I could just use it in the monthly. So it actually works out really good. All right. This one has the least amount of decoration going down. So I'll just use this one for the monthly. Oh my gosh, I'm finally putting a sticker down besides the calendar. And I basically just put it over the day of the week, and you can't even really tell. Yeah, wait till you see the washi strip. It ends up looking... Wait till you see what I do in the weekly. It's one of my favorite things that I do, and that's why I've been so upset that I haven't been in here. I had decorated a bunch ahead of time at the beginning of the year, which is why I was doing so good in here previously. Plus, I was really excited about everything, but then, of course, drama started happening this year, and I started getting pissed off and frustrated and burned out, and I was like, screw all this. But I do really enjoy doing this, and oh my gosh, come on. The only way I can really seem to hold myself accountable sometimes to get started again is if I go live to do it. Plus, I wanted to share that August subscription because I had gotten it after I did that haul on Monday, and I'm not doing as many hauls as I used to, so... Okay, this Thursday got all screwed up, but I'm just going to lay it down because I know what it's supposed to be. It's not like I'm going to look that closely at it most of the time anyway. And I don't share any of this planner on social media as far as, like, I don't show any of spreads or anything because I'm just writing all over the place, but then I also decorate to make it look pretty so it's fun to look at while I'm writing this stuff or after I've written the stuff and all that. I don't even know why I have the tweezers. I'm not even using them. If I was using the premium mat instead of the washi, this would be a little easier. But the washi is just so pretty. Okay. So the rest of that is going to be for the weeks. So now... Oh, you know what? I'm going to use one of these big scenes instead of that big ass sticker. And this one's kind of weird too, so I'm just going to put those off to the side. I don't even know. But I got these really pretty big scenes, so I can put one of those here. I got this one too. Okay. All right. You'll get to see how I use that other one. So I'm going to put this one... Okay, yeah, there's like a fountain here, so I'm going to line it up on the bottom instead of having it towards the top like I did on that one other page. I've noticed it seems like lately her stickers are a lot harder to manipulate. Like the stickiness factor is like off the chain. So when you separate it, it's like almost like a major hassle to keep it as flat as possible and not get all messed up. But it looks amazing once it's down. Okay, now let me put, I'm gonna put one of the big stickers over here to go with the monthly. I don't like to sit here and think about it too long. I like to just do it. So, oh, it actually looks better with this one. So there's another version of this one, but it has a background to it and it's layered, but it actually looks good with the big one. Is this too big? Nope. Okay, I can use it. If I can get it up. That's another problem I run into, why I probably shouldn't get the... I wish it wasn't washi. I loved it better when it was just the regular transparent matte, but people complain about the bulky sticker crap, whatever. I don't have that problem. I wish people would stop complaining about that. I don't want everything to be paper thin because it's so hard to use and manipulate, and it's so easy to screw it up. The stickiness, my God. It looks so good once I get it down, though. All right, so now I need the July. So I'm hoping to do another one of these lives again where I decorate a month in here. So maybe I can do that for September. Ooh, look how good that came out. I'm going to add some more decoration, but we got the days of the week. We got our sidebar washi action and one of our scene stickers and the monthly. The monthly used to be kind of bigger too, but that's all right. Oh my gosh. Hey, Stephanie. Hey, Stephanie Joy. I think I love this planner so much because it's super functional and minimal, but also gorgeous. It's just really different than the other things you do. I feel like, yeah, this is different. The Blue Sky planner will be a lot like this, but like, I feel like there's a lot of stuff y'all don't see because, like I said, I don't share this on social media because, I mean, I'm doing so much in here that most of what I'm doing wouldn't make sense. Like, I'm not going to share this. I mean, I could, but I don't want to say my writing's horrendous, but like, you know what I mean? I'm not, I don't know. I just don't see much point in sharing it. But I love what I'm doing. I mean, I'm not like ashamed of it or anything. I just, Sterling Ink doesn't give a shit if I share their stuff. I don't mean to cuss or anything, but I've tagged them and I don't know how many things. I've been supporting them for years, and they've shared one of my things that I've tagged them in. One. And so I'm kind of like, I mean, not that they have to share my stuff or anything, but I'm just saying, like, they don't care if I share any of this or not. So I'm not gonna, if I don't, the stuff I'm sharing on social media generally is to help a small shop that I'm representing. You know, I'm busting my ass to help those small shops. I'm not busting my ass to help Sterling Inc. She doesn't need my help, and they don't care if I'm trying to help or tag them or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I guess they're big enough or whatever that they only care about certain content creators. Let's see. And of course, that's not to say I don't love this stuff, obviously, because I do, but I'm just being upfront and direct about it and realistic. What do I want to do? I'm trying to figure out what I want to put up here. I don't want to think about it too much because I want to set up the other pages. It actually doesn't take too long. It's just figuring out what you're going to put where, basically. The bigger ones are easier to figure out, but then, okay, so since this has foil, I'll go ahead and put something up there that doesn't have foil like this. And Stephanie Joy, you could always check out the replay if you want. I did share quite a bit during this live, and a lot of good stuff, I think. Ooh, that looks good. Woo woo. All right, and then that's all smaller. We're gonna do the scenes on the weekly pages. That's more of that. I got that scene there. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm not sure how some of this is meant to go. This July subscription is really pretty. It's not one of my favorites per se, but it is pretty. And I like to just like churn the stickers sideways and use them different ways. Ooh, this would actually look really good here. So even though this was probably meant to go vertically, I'm putting it horizontally. Ooh, that looks so good. Okay, I was going to try and figure out something to put right there. This is the same sheet. It's kind of a longer section there. And that is part of the week. I might have to come back to that actually. Yeah, I might have to. I'm going to come back to this once I get the weeklies done. But I want to get a basic, something basic down. So yeah, I still have to do June and May and April. But that was what I did for March. And then I did the previous months as well. But if I have leftover deco from doing the weeklies, I add that in throughout here. And I can actually use this as a note section, so I don't have to fill that in. Because July's not over yet, so. Okay, let's get to the weekly. I do have stuff to write in July, but I'll do that later. I had written in a lot of stuff for the previous months, but July was where I had kind of stopped because I was running out of information to write stuff down. However, since I already have this here and I do know the theme, I'm going to write in stars and stripes. Now, since I am decorating this ahead of time before writing, as opposed to what you just saw with the monthly, and that's what I did when I first set this up. I was decorating before I was writing stuff. Then I was going through and decorating after I wrote stuff, and vice versa. I'm going to make sure I leave room to put stuff. Now, I had been putting these tabs after each other, and I'd been lining them up really well. So I'm gonna, and basically you just line it up with the first number for that month. So March was the first number for 3, obviously right there. This will be the first one for 4. So see how that lines up? So I should be able to follow that same construct and line up the first number for 7, even though I'm jumping ahead. I don't remember if I was the tabs. I keep the tabs very down. I don't like them sticking out at all. Looks like I'm doing just the plain tabs. Yeah, okay. So there's decorative tabs on here, but I'm using the plain ones. So I try to get it as far down. Let me make sure. Yeah, I was covering the actual. I try to get it as far down as possible, but still be able to basically feel the tab a little. And I basically just line it up over the box for the number. I'm not sure if y'all can see that. There's a little gray at the bottom of the tab there. And then I kind of, you're able to lift it up a little and adjust it as needed. And then once I do that, then I just fold it over. For some reason, it folded over crooked, but that's because I'm doing it while I'm live. Luckily, her tabs lift right back up, so if you mess it up, you're able to fix it real easy. Okay, there we go. All right, so then when I do it, I like to... I did this in my Hobonichi weeks as well, and I was going to show that in my setup video, and I never got around to it. See how that's barely sticking out? I still got it, baby. I missed a couple months, but I've still got it. But see how I pretty much have it lined up? So that's March, so it'll be April, May, June, and then there's July. I love that you do that. I feel hella special when you shared my reel. Oh, of course, Stephanie Joy. I do try to help as many content creators as I can. And when people show me love and support, I give it back and twofold and then some. And I continue to do it. Hence the no ulterior motive, the passion. I was talking about some of the things you said earlier. I didn't say who, but I did mention the world-renowned comment. I was like, I got one of the nicest compliments I've ever gotten in my life. Crystal C said, welcome to the party. Aw, that's so sweet. The washi and the big scene is fire. Oh, you liked it, Crystal C? Yay. She said, I think I love this planner so much because it's super functional and minimal, but also gorgeous. It's just really different than the other things you do, I feel like. I agree. Let's see. I totally get it. I have stuff I don't share too. Hey, Stephanie Joy, you said you love that I do that, but I'm not sure what you were referring to. I will definitely check out the replay. Thank you. Just a hint of the tab is the best. Mine get all bent up. Exactly. My tabs get all bent up, and I don't like when it's like turned funny, and it just looks tacky to me. I hate it. But when I have it like this, I can still feel it, and it still looks good. And it still looks good on the page. Look at that on the page. Look how crisp that is. And even my older ones. Look at what I did for March. So March, okay, so you remember how I said I'm going to use the monthly again? And I'm going to use the washi again? This is what I did for March. Tell me that's not beautiful. And then I added just a couple, and I have the days of the week here too. This is my cover page. At the beginning of each month, I've been doing this. I am going to show this for the mid-year flip, but I will show you, since I don't think there's many of you on here, but this is what I did for February. See how I put it up here? And then have that there, and then this one here. It's so simple, but look how beautiful that is. And I still have room to add stuff. I love that you support so many small businesses out of passion, not credit, although credit is always welcome. Thank you. I mean, the credit for me is more like for the small shops to know that someone like me can bring them business. You know what I mean? Like, not so much as recognition as, oh, look, I'm so important, but more like the little people matter too. Not just the people that you all are always choosing in the community that you think are bringing you business. People like myself at the low level I'm at, where I have a lot of engagement, and I'm genuine with people, it's genuine engagement, so we support each other, that helps build up business. And I think a lot of small shops are not recognizing that. And I think it's frustrating because they want to be recognized as a small shop and supported as a small shop, but they don't want to support small content creators. That makes no sense to me. I mean, you got to give a little to get a little. You know what I mean? I mean, that's how I look at it. I think that's smart business. Look at what I did for January. Tell me that's not beautiful for January. I did something totally different for January. I was like, oh my gosh. Yes, the little people. I'm like Rocky, y'all. We're going up the steps together, okay? Bump, 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 bump. It's like Eye of the Tiger in here, all right? It's the Eye of the Tiger. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. Dun, na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Rising up on the streets. Did my time. I need to stop. Now I'm back on my feet, just a man and his will to survive. It's the Eye of the Tiger, the forbidden fight, rising up to the challenge of our rival, and the last known survivor. Something, something. I forgot the words. In the eye of the tiger. Da-na-na-na-na. This is Anxiety Brain and it's late. Eye of the tiger. Stephanie Joy, I was talking about earlier that, well, someone was talking about the way I was describing how I felt was like before they got a panic attack, and I was fighting off a panic attack earlier today, so I've been pretty out of it today. Okay, days of the week. Oh, I'm gonna do the monthly part. So we've got some really, so I'm gonna go ahead and do the washi again. And it is a fountain, so I am gonna do it on the bottom like I did for the monthly. But I'm gonna do it on this side. Eye of the tiger. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so if I go to CPC, I'm gonna tell them to put that song on when I enter in the room. But yeah, I kind of feel like Rocky, like trying to help everybody go up the steps together to get to the top. Okay, and then we're gonna do a scene. We got these big ass scenes here, which I love. I like this like greenhouse looking. This is going to be, so basically this is the cover page and where I put the tab because this is the beginning of the week of July. So the first week of July. So that's how this becomes that page basically. Now there is no loop group the first week, the first Wednesday of the month. So I don't write the loop list here. I will show this during my flip, my mid-year flip, but I do write the finalized YouTube list for that given week. I could put the Instagram, one of the Instagram lists here if I want, which I might end up doing, I don't know. Okay, so we've got a scene, and they both got foil. And then, okay, so I have an idea. I put July there, but I'm going to put it next to a really pretty foiled sticker. Kind of like how I did on the monthly. Like, ooh, kind of like that one. I don't know why, but this one jumped out at me. I think that's the one that I used in the monthly, but that looks kind of cool next to each other like that. The cool thing is I can try them out like this before I put it down. Ooh, that might look good. I really like this one, though. Okay, I'm just going to go with what I was feeling. Yeah, okay. I don't like to second guess myself when I'm doing this because I'm just doing it for, because I like putting pretty things on paper. So I try not to like put a ton of thought into it. I guess that's one way that you can create authentically and genuinely is to not think about it too much and just go with it. I can have an idea of how I'm going to do things, like using this type of sticker and a scene sticker and all that, but I have no idea how I'm going to line them up and put them together until I do it. Kind of like my weekly plan with me and the monthly plan with me. Look at that. What? Look at what I did. Boop, boop. Your calendar section is so total opposite from your full-on spreads. I must learn these ways. Well, I use each planner differently. Now, Stephanie, I do have setup videos. I mentioned this earlier. So I did a setup video for this B5 project planner. I did a setup video for the A5 Sterling ink as well. And then I did a 2-part setup of my Hobonichi cousin. I never got around to doing my setup for my Hobonichi weeks. I'm hoping to do that next year. But I need to figure out next year what I'm actually going to be using. Oh, and Stephanie, you missed it earlier as well. I found stuff that I'm going to use for a budget planner. So stay tuned because my loop video that's dropping the last Wednesday of July is the theme is choose your own theme. So I'm going to do a budget theme and I'm going to put together my budget planner, and I get my first paycheck in August from the new job. So I'm going to start everything from August, creating and putting this budget planner together. I was showing some of it earlier, so that's going to be good. So I plan to use that into 2026 as well. I did say earlier that I plan to do this again next year. I already have my A5 Sterling ink that I'm going to use next year. So I'll do a setup video for that. And then I think I might be using an N1 planner from Sterling ink next year, but I'm not sure. And then I'll probably have a couple of other planners that I'll be using that I'll show as well. But yeah, so I use each planner differently. And earlier I was showing a bunch of stuff that I do in here. I am going to do a half-year flip of this from January through June. So that's why I'm setting up July right now and not showing you all everything else that I'm going to be doing, even though I did show quite a bit earlier. Okay, so now, since I have all these big scene stickers, which she doesn't always do this, but since there's so many of them, I'm going to go through the rest of July here and add in these big scenes on each of these notes pages and then go from there. Now, this one, okay. So August, okay, so basically this last page here, even though it has July on it, sometimes I will combine July and August in the weekly section, but I'll do the August dashboard page here because it starts in August on this spread. So basically what I did here for July, I'll do that here for August. I'll put the tab here, August dashboard. This will mostly be August decoration, but I could include July if I wanted to. Her stuff kind of blends together. between each month, so I can kind of get away with that if I want to. But I don't really have to. Like, I can use all of this for July between the weeks and the months. Okay, so let's go through and do our scenes. Wait, that's right. Okay. All right, so this, I don't really have to think about that much. I can just grab a scene and put it down, because I'm actually going to have enough to probably put at least 2 scenes. And I'm going to alternate where I put the scenes. And I don't have any rhyme or reason on which week I put on what. I don't really care. Okay, the hallway, I like that idea in this corner, so I'm going to go ahead and use this big one since I used one of these smaller ones. And since I have enough to do so, I'm going to just go ahead and do that. And instead of putting it all the way here on the top, I'm just going to move it down just a little bit so that all the stickers aren't in the same exact place throughout the whole planner. And I have it next to the 7. It kind of looks like a train station door, since we noticed that the train station is part of this theme. I do think about that stuff. I'm telling y'all, those washi and scenes are epic. That touch of foil, right? Oh, hey, Erica. Did you get a ticket? Wait, hold on. Your calendar section is so... Okay. I must stop. 1 minute. Resume singing. I know, I'm like a squirrel. Erica, did you just jump on and say, hope you get a ticket out of nowhere? Or did you say something earlier? Hope you get a ticket. Did you mean a ticket for the train station here for Sterling Inc., or do you mean Chicago Planner Conference? And are you going, Erica? Am I going to get to meet you if I go? I don't know if you can handle Lisa Marie. I got a personality. And I like to sing. Let's see. Okay, so we got our fountain. So we're going to alternate. We're going to put the fountain up on this side. So I am on the wait list for CPC as far as I know. Although, Erica, I don't know if you noticed, but CPC put a story out earlier today that said, I was on the wait list, or I'm off the wait list, I'm going, or something like that. So when I saw that graphic on their story, I replied to it and I said, someone's off the wait list already? And they said yes. And I was like, oh my gosh. So I also found out from someone that's gone to CPC the past 3 years as an alumni. She said one of her friends told her that the past 2 years, they have cleared the wait list. So anybody who was on the wait list got to go the past 2 years. So they said it was likely, or she insinuated it was likely that I could go. I said I'm good either way. Like, if I get to go, great. If not, it's no big deal to me. Like, I'm not gonna lose sleep over it or anything. I told them if it's meant to be, I feel like it'll happen. You know what I mean? I don't know why I'm just feeling like this one should go opposite that one. It'll be my first planner conference. It'll be my first time ever in Chicago or Illinois. And I figure what a great way to go to your first planner conference is to supposedly the best planner conference there is. Like, I always thought Go Wild would be my first, but I've heard CPC is so amazing. I'd rather go to the best one first. And then I was saying earlier that I might be going to SGS next year, 2026 in New York City. And then I might also be going to the DC planner event next year as well, because I used to live in Northern Virginia, so I know the DC area. Oh, was that your first time going, Erica? What did you think? Did you have a good time? Was it worth it? Tell me all the things, please. Tell us everything. Hobonichi versus Sterling Ink, who has better paper quality? I think they're both the same. I know a lot of people complain about their paper, but I haven't had any issues, Stephanie Joy, to be honest with you. I don't complain a lot about a lot of stuff because as far as planner stuff for the most part, because I know what I'm getting into. People complain about bleed through and see through. That doesn't bother me. If that bothered me, I would not get a planner that does that. You know what I mean? Like, so for me, I feel like some people are looking for something to complain about instead of just not getting a planner that has paper thin paper that is obviously you're going to see stuff through it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like people are setting themselves up for failure knowing they're not going to like something, knowing that the planner is going to do that. I mean, teach their own. I don't care. It's their money. But the things they complain about, I don't understand. I'm like, then don't buy the planner. Like, it's not that complicated. But that's my common sense brain. You know, that's just how my brain works. A lot of people may think that I'm crazy for having the common sense that I do. I don't know. I don't really care. It's kind of like what I was talking about earlier on the live, that I think some people make things more complicated than they need to be. I think there's a lot of people, unfortunately, that are looking for things to have issues because a lot of people just want something to complain about. And they want someone to complain to. And unfortunately, in this community, a lot of people will band together to complain about the same things. And I don't know, in my mind, I'm kind of like, well, there's a simple way to not have to worry about it anymore. Just don't get it. Don't be a part of it. Don't waste your money. Don't waste your time. But again, that's that common sense thing sneaking in there. Okay, I got an extra scene. So I can use that. I could use it here, but I really like what I did. Now, I don't have a ton to write here, so I could actually put it here. Or I can see about my monthly. Oh, I forgot something at the beginning I need to put something down on. Okay, so I don't usually have something to write on Tuesday there, and I already wrote stuff in, so technically I could put this here. But I like this the way it is, so I'm going to use it in the weekly. But let's go back to the beginning, because I need to add something. Well, I don't have to, but I'm going to. Okay, I did this for previous months, and then I need to catch up on April, May, June, filling everything in, but I've been trying to decorate. I gotta write all of this stuff into. Oh, this is empty. Yay. This is about to be empty. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna use it here. Because I can. Ah. It bubbled up, y'all. Oh, folks, don't forget to give my video a like, my live a like, and subscribe to my channel and or double check that you're subscribed, please and thank you. Okay, and then these little guys are good for decorating this. Okay, so we have that little scene. I'm going to put this little one here. On that corner right there. And since these like bleed right in, look how pretty. Yeah, so I'm going to use these little ones since I got the big one at the bottom. All right. So do you all like that I'm showing this like live so y'all can see the magic happen up close in person? Oh, I forgot to show you all. This was December. I gotta find a December sticker to put down, but see what I did here for December? This was one of my favorite collections that she did. Oh, I gotta go back. I gotta see if the December stickers are still available for that month. Okay. Let's get back to July. Okay, let me go ahead and use the rest of these. I'm just going to make it simple and go in the order that I have right here. I used to jump around, but I need to make things as simple as possible moving forward, so I'm just going to pick whichever week has the least amount of decoration on it and use that in the monthly. And then use the other 4 weeks in the weekly section here. Okay, sorry I've been missing the comments. I meant CBC, yes, you'll be there getting on my nerves? Why would you think you get on my nerves? You're funny. Stephanie Joy said, Crystal Wright, love foil anything, sticker-wise, not food. I actually like foil to cover up food, though. That's funny, Stephanie Joy. Y'all are funny. Y'all are late night funny. And it is late. Let's see. Me and my wife. Oh, you and your wife are going? That's so cool. Is she going to get on my nerves too? Stephanie Joy said, you guys are so lucky to go CBC. One day I will make it to Chicago. Hot but nice. I grew up in Cali, Stephanie Joy, so I would love to go back to the West Coast. See, I'm an idiot, and I had already written in the tag team before I knew that I was going to be putting these weekly stickers here, so I usually just try and fit it around what I wrote, or I'll put it up above. It just kind of sucks because it doesn't match where the rest of the stickers are, but that's all right. And these are so sticky. They keep trying to rip on me. It's driving me insane. I'm just going to put it underneath. All right. So yeah, this is definitely far from perfect, what I'm doing here, but oh my gosh. So not only is it sticky, but they keep getting stuck to the damn paper. Ugh. They're like so flimsy. I hate the washi paper. Y'all, I need to change this to premium matte because this is driving me insane. It's weird. It was like all of her stuff was better, but I've noticed lately this washi paper is like even thinner than it used to be, kind of thing. Like, I hate it. I wish it was just regular transparent matte. I was on the wait list. Okay, me and my wife. And yes, I heard that CPC is top rated for planner conventions. Crystal said, I like Sterling Ink's layout better. They are both made from Tomo. Well, Crystal C, actually, Hobonichi had a different type of Tomo River paper, and they have different gradients, and both suppliers have been different across the board for all companies. So every company is having an issue with Tomo River paper for this year and last year, and it supposedly have gotten multiple bad batches. So it's been like hit or miss for everybody. I have not personally have issues because, again, I don't have the complaints that a lot of other people do, and I guess maybe also I don't use it the same way other people do, whatever it is. So there's a lot of factors and issues that have gone into this paper, and it's been this big, huge thing, and a bunch of people have dropped Hobonichi and gone to Sterling Ink, but then they have the same problem, and I've seen all the debacles and the back and forth, and I'm like so over it. I'm like, don't buy either planner. Just go get a darn notebook. Like, I'm so sick of hearing about it. Like, all the complaints. So maybe people like hearing me use Sterling Ink because I'm not like complaining about the paper and the planner, and I'm talking about how much I like it and love it, and you can see I actually use it and how I utilize it, and I'm not using a planner that I'm gonna end up just complaining about the whole time. I mean, I know sometimes you don't know until you know, but there's a lot of people in those groups that complain over and over, year after year, same thing. And I'm like, then just get something else. Like, I understand you want everything to be exactly how you want it, but if that's not the case, then, find something else, make your own planner, do something else. It's like they think if they complain enough, it's going to change things. And I'm like, I mean, it might eventually, but it's probably not going to happen overnight. And if they're complaining about it 3-4 years in a row and it still hasn't changed, I mean, it might be lucky number year 5 that it changes, but I feel like in that instance, then they'll find something else to complain about. You know what I mean? That goes back to what I was talking about earlier, where it seems like there's a lot of people, when they go out of their way to make things more complicated than they need to be, it's like they're going out of their way to find things to complain about. Like, some people are never going to be happy no matter what, basically. Obviously, we know that, right? Let's see. Erica says, I really love CPC. Lots of breaks so you don't get overwhelmed or irritated. Lots of chances to meet and greet and go out if you want. I love that my table was already chosen, so there was no running of the bulls. I like that idea too, Erica. The only thing that sucks with the wait list is that if I don't get my wait list ticket until after the table's picked, whoever's ticket I get, I'm stuck at the table that they chose. And it might not be someone that I support or want to sit at their table. So I might have to ask someone to switch with me, which would be a hassle. Well, it might not be a hassle, but let's see. They both ghost and bleed if you use heavy inks on them. I use mild liners on mine though, and it barely goes. True, there's a lot of people who review them, but people watching these reviews still buy and complain. Yes. Erica says, I also used my older Sterling ink kits in my A6 by just randomly slapping stickers on the pages, but it's my fave. Yes. And I'm a weirdo because I love ballpoint pens on thin paper. I like all pens and all kinds of paper. I like everything is my problem. I like a little bit and a lot of everything, y'all. It is a problem, but it's a good problem to have, I feel like. Good to know. I've never used a bound planner except Archer and Olive. Oh my gosh. Stephanie Joy, I've got a huge ass box of Archer and Olive here. I have a ton of Archer and Olive. I have a bunch here on my desk. I have Archer and Olive all over. I've given away a bunch of Archer and Olive. Like, I drank the Archer and Olive tea, and it was a lot of tea. A lot of Kool-Aid. Not tea. I drank a lot of the Kool-Aid. Lots of Archer and Olive Kool-Aid. I do drink cherry Kool-Aid, by the way. It's beautiful, Lisa Marie. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm just catching up with the comments. I'm multitasking on Amazon for the last Prime Day. That's why I was late, Stephanie Joy. I had to put my Prime Day order in, which wasn't anything too terribly exciting. It was mostly like toiletry stuff that I needed. I did order a 4-pack of my new favorite pens. If y'all want, I can show you what I got from Amazon when it comes in. I don't know if it's all coming together or not, but I need to, I had an Amazon storefront, but I didn't know if anybody would ever use it. So I haven't really tried to update it, but I guess I could. These things keep ripping off my fingers. Okay. Like Bob Ross, I wish. Pretty little trees. And we'll just put a little green here and a little green here. And we'll just have some happy little trees just blowing in the breeze. Love me some Bob Ross. I think we already had the conversation about how much I love Mr. Rogers. I totally would have married that dude. It's such a good feeling to know you're alive. It's such a happy feeling. You're growing inside, and when you wake up ready to say, I think I'll make a snappy new day. That was bad. I can't snap that good. It's such a good feeling, a very good feeling. The feeling you know that I'll be back when the day is new, and I'll have more ideas for you, and you'll have things you'll want to talk about. I will too. Every time I think of Mr. Rogers, I have to sing that song. I love Mr. Rogers. I'm 45, y'all. How weird is that I still love Mr. Rogers that much? Oh, even just the days of the week with these. I see it on my iPad right now, y'all. It looks so good. Okay. I love unboxing and reviews, but watching people plan and decorate is my white noise. Oh, really, Stephanie? That's cool. I mean, I love it all, to be honest, too. But I do love listening to people decorate their planners and kind of like talk through what they're doing and what's going on. And it's like so relaxing to me. It actually puts me to sleep. Like certain people relax me a lot. Okay, so see, I'm on the last days of the week. So the next time I'm doing the days of the week, I'll be using the August, which will start this week. So I'll be using the August days of the week in here. I'll be using the August monthly sticker, my August dashboard decoration, the August tab. So I found a way to make the subscription really work for this layout. I had thought about doing, y'all might get a kick out of this. I'd actually thought about doing the memory planning in a B5 vertical. So imagine me doing this memory planning, but in this size. So I'd have a lot more room, especially if I'm getting like the deco bundles. But the only reason I'm not doing that... Oh, Stephanie, you might want to watch the replay because I showed my sterling ink collection. And I showed a bunch of notebooks and planners that I have, including... This is the A5 vertical full year I'm going to use next year. I had bought it because I wanted to see if I wanted to use the mulberry cover. And instead of spending more money on a 2026, since I redate everything, I'm just going to use this next year. Otherwise, I was thinking about doing the B5 vertical for the memory planning. But honestly, I think the A5 size is good. Is Yoda okay? Bless you, Yoda. I thought I heard sneezing. Oh, he has, so Yoda has a, collapsed trachea. So he does that kind of heavy breathing sometimes to clear his throat. So he does have the reverse sneezing as well, which is common for all Chihuahuas, and I think it might be common for small dogs in general. But yeah, he's okay. Thank you for checking. You will hear that once in a while, though. And the air is really dry here in the country, especially in the cabin, which doesn't help. I even have that problem with the dry air. Like, my allergies are really bad out here. And he gets allergies too. The animals get allergies. I'm about to have... So I used all the scene stickers, y'all. I used the monthly stickers. I'm about to use all these weekly stickers. It is so nice, y'all. I've been wanting to get caught up in this so bad. I wish I... Crystal C, I wish I had planned this sooner and done this for like May and June to get myself caught up. I literally just thought of it the other day. I was like, oh my gosh, Crystal C would love it if I planned in here and then I can get caught up. So, like I said, to get ahead of the game, what I might do after I'm done with July here, I'm gonna go ahead and do August, now that I've shown the August subscription, and then I'm gonna backtrack and do June, and then get caught up on April and May. Once April, May, and June are done, I can film my half-year flip through. I could just do a full year flip through and not rush myself to fill everything out. Or, you know, I could just get through as much as I can and just show what I can. Okay, so this is what we have left for decoration. And this stuff can go in the monthly as well. So, let's see, let's go back. This is our main page here. So let's... Got a bunch of the mini scenes. Okay, we got one scene there. Mini. Okay, I'm going to be writing a lot more in the others. So I'm going to use one of these bigger ones here. Oh, that looks so good. All right, and I'm going to put a mini scene down here. Because the first week, even though it's busy, I don't write as much on the first week of the month. And the end of the month ends all the way up here, so. Actually, this is a corner sticker. Let's put this over here since it goes in the corner. Let's go back here. I was going to put a little scene sticker down here. Let's put... Ooh, so pretty. All right, so we're going to kind of just bounce around, adding stuff in randomly. Because I have enough room in each of the days to write whatever I need to write. And even though that was like that, I can turn it this way, or I could even turn it this way and put it up here. Like that. I flip stickers around all the time. I'm a rule breaker. This is how I break rules. I flip stickers the way I want. Watch out. You never know what I'm gonna do with a sticker. I really like it like that. Yeah, I do like it like that. I like it like that. I like it like that. You like it like that. I guess so. I guess so. Like it like that. She likes it like that. I like it like that. Oh, not enough room. Oh, here we go. Like how I do with the florals in the memory planner. When I offset them. Ooh. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right, so I try to use up all of the bigger stickers first. If y'all can believe it, I'm getting close to... Once I use the bigger stickers, it makes it a lot easier to go through and use these smaller ones up. Okay. So let me put one of these on each. So we have one there. We don't have one here yet. And I want to do this like... I don't know how I want to do this one. Oh, it's the same. Oh, it's the same as that one. Okay. I was like, that looks familiar. Okay. Smaller, smaller. That's kind of a bigger one. Those are all smaller. Those are our smaller scenes. This has a big fat one in it. This has a big weird one. I still have room on my monthly as well to add some little decoration if I want to. I like this one. I think I did that upside down. Whoops. Oh well. Oh well, I don't care. Oh! I thought this was one big fat one. It's like two stickers that they lined up next to each other. Or I ripped it. What do you think, Yaya? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I think oh no. Okay, yeah, it is separated. Okay, wow. I thought I was going crazy. Okay. All right, this one's going to look good down here. And then how are we looking? Oh, we got a lot on that one. Okay. So I can add this one over here. Yay. Let's see. Yeah, I've never had an issue with my Sterling inks. I think it's one of those papers where if you don't like it, if you don't, you don't. Exactly. You should update your Amazon storefront. I consider them the best reviews, especially coming from someone whose opinion I respect. Okay, I can work on that. Thank you for letting me know that. Watching and learning from Mr. Rogers was an important developmental milestone. Yes, same for me. Redating is smart. Yeah, I mean, that planner is so beautiful and nice already. I don't need to buy another one. Not for what I'm using it for. And I redate everything in it already anyway, so might as well just make my life easier. I'm really trying to shop my stash as much as possible. Yes, you can plan in here whenever you want to, and if nobody else comes, I know I'll be here. Thank you, Crystal. Hey, Susan's back. I figured you fell asleep or you were just working away, Susan. Just so y'all know, Susan was able to get my 2 orders out. I am going to be ordering again next week, as usual. But she got 2 orders out combined for me today, and I got a notice that I'm supposed to get it on Monday. So I'll get those 2 orders on Monday. I'm going to be doing a haul and sticker storage finally. I'm finally going to update my binders with all my Susan Sarah Lynn art stickers, and I cannot wait. I was excited about this, but I really want to do that too because I really need to get my storage up to date from her shop. So that is coming Monday, and I can tell you all how my first day of work went at the new job that evening as well. Oh, I'm going to do a double scene. I'm going to do a double scene with this little... I like to do that once in a while. I can turn these stickers into a little double scene. So even though it doesn't go together perfectly, like, how fun is that? Just for the heck of it. All right, and then we got a little stained glass. Oh, the big stained glass is there. I could put the little one with it, just for the fun of it. I love that. Oh, it's coming off the page. I can't believe it, y'all, but we're actually... I'm getting to all the smaller stuff now. I'm gonna be able to use all this stuff. Look at that. That looks so cute. Or pretty. Look at that. I love that. Oh, that came out so good. And then there's these little accents. Okay, so there's an accent here where I can, like, extend the wall. And then there's an accent here where it looks like it can extend the floor. But it won't come up. Oh my gosh. What a hassle. Jesus. Okay, so, all right, honestly, actually, I liked it better by themselves. So I'm going to take both of those off and use this. Oh, it's over here, like underneath that. Okay. But I'm still going to use this somewhere else. Okay. That's another blank page. We're just getting through it, y'all. Yay. Okay, so like, see how this was here? That's what this is almost. I'm going to put it under this one. Oh. Okay, I like it, but I went over the fountain. I wonder how many times I can move this sticker. Because I can't lay it down right to save my life. Ah, there we go. Little extension. Oh, and this one has the, look at this. Okay, so this one has this design and it matches. I could offset it here, but I'm going to actually extend it down here. And it blends in. Oh, look at that. It looks like patchwork. That's so fun. Someone else is here. Hey, Debbie. You're back. Yay. I can't believe how many people are on here. This is crazy. Don't forget to like my video, folks. And make sure you're subscribed and double check. I'm going to flip through this. A haul and sticker storage. Super excited. Yeah, me too. Stephanie Joy said, yay, looking forward to Monday, but are you sure you won't be? I mean, I might be tired, but y'all, I have insomnia. Oh, look, there's only one sticker left. Squirrel. On this one. That's another empty page. I have that perimenopause insomnia crap. So I just keep going and going and going and going and going and going. I wish I didn't, but it is what it is. Okay. I'm going to put this here. Look how pretty that looks. Okay. So since we're in the monthly, I'm going to put down a couple other random pretties. I'll probably leave this kind of like a notes section like I talked about, but I have a couple of pieces here, and then I'm going to add these randomly throughout the weeks. Trying to pick some, I'm trying not to do the same exact thing and pick some different design elements to put. Oh, look how pretty. It like helps balance it out a little bit. I have to leave some of this open though because July's not done. I could put one more right here though because we've already passed this date because we're here right now. So let me put this beautiful one right here. Yay. Okay. So the rest of these are going to go on the weeklies. Okay. So I think we're good on the monthly. So this is how our monthly ended up looking. And then this is our July. Yoda's snoring again, y'all. This one's getting screwed up, but that's so pretty right there with the flowers. Okay, and then let's put... I don't know why, but I really love this one. I want it to stand out. No, of course I'm going to do it crooked. Y'all, I'm so excited because I'm going to go downstairs and do August. And get, like, caught up. Even though I still have to do April, May, and June. But I do have things written in for April, May, and June. Not everything, but... So April, May, and June is going to be, like, the decorating part. It actually doesn't take too long once I just sit down and do it. I've just let myself... Well, I've just been so busy. I haven't made it a priority to go through and do this, but I forgot how much I missed it. Okay. That's good for that one. And then we got one more left on this one. This has that design again, so I'm going to put it somewhere else where that's not showing up, like right here. It kind of reminds me of Alice in Wonderland a little bit. Okay, and then we have this beautiful piece here. Okay, that's going to be another good corner. Like up here. At this point, since I have, you know, however much I have left, I'm just going to fill it in the best I can wherever I can. That's what I meant about having enough for each month, that I can do it the way I've been doing it, and it's been working out real nice. Like, here we go. Some things really line up nice opposite each other. We have these tiny little florals here. Get these tiny ones. I can put it next to a day of the week to decorate it. We got this beautiful lavender. One more left on this page. We're getting there. We're almost there, y'all. It's time for a snack. I usually have a snack once I head downstairs. And another coffee. I still got my Coke. And I will do a late night snack when I'm going through and doing this stuff. Oh, okay. So I have some of the same stickers here because the washi page has all the same stickers. So I literally just laid that one down, but I did it that way. So this time I flipped it over, and I'm going to do it this way this time. Just switch it up. If I didn't... I actually don't like how that's sticking out, so I'm just going to rip it off. Because I can. And then I'm going to turn it. And do it like that instead. I don't like how it's sticking out there either, so I'm going to take it off of here too. Even though it's flipped a different way, I'm just going to rip it and see. I don't know why they do that. I'd rather not have the pieces sticking out weird like that. Love that. Very cute. Thank you. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, we're getting there. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm going to put this one down here next to this. This one's kind of lonely down here. Looks kind of weird, actually. Oh, no, I'm going to rip the page. Oh, shit. What the hell? Oh. Oh, shit. I'm usually really good about not ripping the pages. I don't even know how I did that. Ugh. I wasn't thinking enough when I was putting this sticker down. And look at this. It's like totally ripping up. Oh my gosh. Ugh, so irritating. I'm like demolishing. I need to put something else here now to reinforce this since I screwed this up royally. Of course I would do this at the very end. God. All right, I'm going to have to put something on that other side, too, to reinforce that. All right, let me... I think this will... Yeah, this will reinforce this side. There we go. That's better. All right, now I need to put something on the other side, but I got this one little flower, and then we're done with this page. I'm going to put this next to this day of the week. And then we need to reinforce this little scene. Oh, here we go. We got our little freebie sticker here. Oh, that I just ripped again. And I can put this here to reinforce this side. There we go. Yay. Okay, and then I need to figure out where to put this where it's not gonna... Oh. We don't have anything down here. I'm just gonna throw that sticker out because it's already ripped up and acting weird and it's gonna piss me off. All right, we got one scene left. This one's done and we just have a couple florals and we are done, y'all. I can't believe it. Finally. Y'all have no idea how excited I am to be caught up in here. Seriously, like, oh my gosh. Oh, I'm gonna add on to this. I was like, where am I going to put this? Look how good that looks. It looks like the outside porch to that. Or the outside setting to that. Like if you went through the wall, this is what it would look like outside. And that's what it looks like on that side. Yay. Okay. Pick it up. Jesus. All right, so these little flowers, even though they're not that little and they're kind of big. Could go back and put these on the monthly. We got one really big flower here. Even though that's the same flower there. There was a little spot there that I covered that. It covered up, so that was good. Even though I might use this as an... I think I'll leave that. This is all... Oh, I can put this here. Ooh, I love that. And that's opposite of that one. Okay, let's go back to the weekly. Almost done. This is it. I'm not, I'm gonna save these, and I might actually use these in the back here now that I'm using this tiny little calendar. If I have extra room on this page, I could put this stuff here or use it for something else. And I still have July tabs, and then I still have the vellum. That's what's left over after I finish with these couple more flowers. And y'all, I've had to go to the bathroom for the past like hour at least. And I kept thinking, oh, I'll just run downstairs real quick. But then I was like, it's already so late. I was like, I just need to get this done. And then I can go downstairs. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize it, but this flower's over here and it looks so pretty. Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. Oh, I was about to say, I don't like the way this is shaped, but when I turned it this way, it was okay. I'm gonna hang these from here like they're hanging from a chandelier kind of thing. Almost done ski. Almost done ski, yeah. Sometimes it works to just add in some of the stuff with something else that's already there instead of separating it. I did it. Oh my gosh, I did it. I didn't think I was going to do everything on here tonight. I'm so excited. Okay, train station is August, so we're going to mark August. Oh, that was the one I did for January of next year already. End of January, I got extra stickers to do that one. Okay, August is right here, so that's our train station. Okay, so just to show what I did, I added the July and August monthly calendars that came with both subscriptions back here. So those are ready to go. When I do the half year flip, you'll see all the details on that. I've got my journaling card here so I can go downstairs and start on August. At the beginning here, no, not that beginning. I gotta pee so bad. I did this for July in this section, which I gotta update, but we got these pretty stickers here. That was the last scene sticker. So we got that there for July. And then our July monthly. Boom. Boom. That's not it. Boom. Our July monthly. You remember how it started at the beginning when I was just writing in stuff? And see how functional and pretty, even though my handwriting isn't the best and I don't care, but it's still gorgeous. And then, y'all, and then I love it so much. All right, our first week of July with the dashboard and the tab. And then we have this. And I still have plenty of room to write all the things. And this. And this. Yay. And they're all different. No one is the same. All beautiful. This is where I'm going to put that. Oh, actually, I take that back. I'm going to put this here for June because this is the June marker. The June bookmark journaling card. So now I have June and August marked. And this is the dashboard. I'm going to go ahead and put this envelope in here. I'm going to leave July up here because I'm done with July for now. So that's one less envelope to take downstairs with me. I've got July marked, and I've got a section behind me here where I put all this stuff. So I'm going to take August downstairs and an old March and May and June. And I did it. I did it. I did it. I can't believe I did it. I didn't think I was going to stay on here to get it all done, but I did. Okay, let's see. Pretty girl, you know it's bad to hold your urine. That's how UTIs can happen. It's also good practice, though, for when I'm on the road. I don't do it often, Stephanie, just FYI, because I can't. I mean, I usually can't hold it this long. But yes, you're right. It is bad to hold it. As soon as I get off of here, I'm running down. Sorry, but totally said in my mom voice. All of your pages came out so good. I'm glad you got so much accomplished tonight. It's been so fun. I always love getting a look at your B5. I knew you'd be excited, Crystal. I agree. Everything looks so good. And all those empty sticker sheets. I'm so jelly. Look, y'all. I even got empty. This was the case the A5 came in, and I went ahead and took it out because I've made an official decision that that's the one I'm going to use next year. And then those are all the empty sheets from this subscription. Nicely done. Looks great. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm getting out of here, y'all. I'm done. I need a break. I'm tired. I want to go relax. Well, I'm going to go work on August, but I'm going to go relax too. Thank you all so, so much for hanging out with me. I had such a good time with you all. Thank you for coming at the beginning, the middle, the end, all of it. All of your support as usual. You all are amazing. I hope you all are going to have an awesome weekend. And I look forward to getting to talk to y'all. I mean, if you're in my group chat, I'll be talking to you, but I look forward to talking to y'all on Monday evening and letting you know how the job went. And I look forward to hearing how you all are doing and what's new with you. And I hope you all stay safe, get some sleep, eat good food, have some fun, stay cool, and I will see you all Monday and or talk to you soon. Thank you again for everything. Bye. Bye, Debbie. Bye, Carrie. Bye, Stephanie Joy. I feel like it's Romper Room. Bye, Crystal C. Bye, Erica. Bye, Susan. Bye, anybody else that's still awake on here, or whoever was on here that didn't talk all night. How many of y'all there were? Peace.